Hey, welcome in, guys. Oops, I gotta switch it. There we go. Now it should pop up. Welcome in, guys. Oh, I'm excited. Auto retractor. Yes, stream time. Oh, it wants me to look at the. Let's look at this. We're not pulling right now. Ooh, well, okay, we're gonna pull in the standard banner because I have a poll. Monkey brain go burr. Thank you, Killer Bask, again for resubbing. Oh my gosh, 14 months is so long. Yes, we're going to here. We'll look at how many polls I have. Actually, I haven't checked in a while. Okay, so 89 plus 33. 8 plus 3 is what? 110 plus 9. 122 polls, if I mathed correctly. Oh, Variant, thank you so much. Thank you so much for resubbing. 4 months. Yay. Whew. Just trying to stream. I'm trying to fit some streams in, at least on the weekend. Friday, I made some time and was able to do some Neverness to Everness on my anniversary. And then today, I don't do schoolwork on Sundays. So Sundays can sometimes be a good day too. Oh, this is pyrite strength. Yeah, other one has Zircon had a milkshake. Yeah, so there's 33. If you look up here, there's 33 up here. And then this makes 89. I think it came out to 122 polls right now. Oh, yes, that makes sense, Killer Bask. So yeah, 122 polls for Remielle. I don't have guarantee actually. Actually, let's see what my pity is. I don't think I have much in the way of pity actually. I might try to get Promea on her rerun, but I heard there is the possibility that. Okay, yeah, I have 9 pity right now. I heard the possibility that Remielle might be on the next patch. Well, not the next, but on the anniversary patch, which would be, what, 3.1? And so if she's 3.1, I want to make sure I have plenty to get her. We want Remielle. But, Story. Do you guys like my little tail and ears? And I heard we get a new outfit, too. Oh, we gotta talk to this wise guy. It's been a while since Senior Shunguang left.
By the way, Belle.
A really long time.
You remember Senior Shunguang?
A little tired due to some problems. Oh.
Did you ever tell her about those visions we saw of Senior Ye?
Not yet. I only managed to say hi before she rushed off in a hurry. She made me promise not to tell Shifu that she was there. Probably some kind of secret mission, huh? Besides, what we saw were just visions of Senior Ye with Sarah.
Crisis
Since
battle.
we only have fragments, telling her without knowing the full story.
Yeah, that's what I heard. Crisis battle.
Makes sense. By the way, Fairy, remember the spot we tagged for periodic ether fluctuations? What's the status there now?
The spatial fissure has stabilized to a traversable
Okay,
state.
that's fine.
Connected area. Old mining site. Recommendation. Proceed with investigation within the current stability window.
Sarah used Idhari's ability to determine the direction she and Senior Ye both went. Looks like we need to check out that old mining site soon. If we find any more info, we can always update Senior Shunguang then.
Sounds good. Shifu might have made some arrangements behind the scenes. I hope Senior Ye's doing all right.
Okay, if I look funny, it's because I'm trying to drink a milkshake. However, on that fateful evening when the exaltist overseer Mivorak met her end, a storm intertwining with the fates of the Ye siblings was already brewing in the depths of the Lemnian Hollow.
Actually exist?
Isn't what you see right in front of you the best proof?
The Creator knows your nightmares, knows your fears. They even know
Ooh,
that
that's a
side
long
of you
time
that you've
variant.
been so carefully hiding. Why keep running from who you really are?
Huh?
The Creator has never been stingy with rewards for mortals who help fulfill their grand purpose. Your dearest wish will be fulfilled by them alone.
My wish.
Yes, buried deep within your nightmares. The thing you fear most.
Why would that be his wish? If it's the thing he fears most.
The very thing you stop, no matter what it costs.
Regret?
The one with the most terrifying consequences.
Uh-oh.
Your wish is to stop this scene from ever becoming reality, and the authority granted to me by the Creator can momentarily reduce those fears of yours to nothing. I've merely tempered the onslaught of those nightmares. If you want to sever the connection between your sister and that sword, then the Creator is the only hope for you.
Xiaoguang.
Oh, you regret checking the age. I'm so sorry. I mean, for out of 2 years, you've been here a long time. Everything that happened within the Hollow remains shrouded in mist, and for now, Swybian Temple is still bathed in a tranquil peace. Oh, hi, Cairo. Welcome in. Oh. Perfect timing. Perfect timing, Belle. Everyone from the temple went out with Baylion today to help the neighbors, so it's just us left at Swybian Temple. I was about to ask you to help tidy up the guest room. Next time when Senior Xiaoguang comes, we can ask if she'd like to stay over. Just then, some pretty lively laughter and chatter comes from the outer courtyard. Oh. Aw, thank you, Jules. Oh. Is everyone back already? That was quick. Should we go check it out? Go out and see what's happening. Whoa, even my wife doesn't know about my secret stash. How do you figure that out? Though there may be ups and downs, wishes come true in the end. That's basically saying I'll scrape by on my exams. You see that light brown hair and pretty red ribbon again.
All things in this mortal world are bound by fate. Patience, patience. Let me peer into the secrets of
VA.
heaven.
Oh, Crisis Battle, thank you so much for resubscribing. 7 months, yay! Thank you.
Been gone for 3 days already. Oh, could you define whether a yellow weasel spirit
Hey, Prime is
might
good.
have taken him?
Oh, wait, why didn't she say anything? She had a line, but then she didn't say it. Did you see that? Yeah, she's just not voiced that for some reason. This is the symbol of Shun as wind. Shun stands for the rooster and also means to enter...
When did Senior Xiaoguang arrive? That tone. It kind of reminds me of Ishu and Shippu. Is she divining for people?
Yeah, every once in a while they just have a line that's not voiced,
Don't
which
worry,
makes me
man.
think it was added
Your
later.
rooster's perfectly fine. Judging from the hexagram, he's simply chasing after his destiny and freedom out in the vast world beyond.
Oh,
Story was weird. Some lines were voiced, others weren't, and it seems fairly random. Oh,
But he is already quite
yeah, they might
old.
have.
Huh?
Oh, now don't you worry.
I did see
The
things
young
online
shipper
that the
here knows
story
her
was kind
stuff.
of odd.
Don't let that young face fool
But
you.
it seems like
She's
they
got
make it make
real
sense later.
skills. Why, just the other day, a delivery truck from Good Goods came rattling down the road, and the back door flew clean open. Whole load of cargo was about to spill out and hit someone. Then this little shifu strolls by, gives a wave, and whoosh, everything pops right back in. Back
Oh.
then, nobody even knew
Shifu?
she was Sweebian Temple's acting temple master. Folks were just saying her moves had the same flair as Eastwind Shifu's.
Miss, my kite string broke.
How did we claim my drops while streaming?
It's gone. Will it ever come back on its own?
Oh. Oh no. No, go back, go back. They're not voiced. Well, look here, little one. The fortune slip says, when lofty trees meet the wind, a single thread of fate is quietly woven. Your kite didn't just fly away. It helped connect your wish to the stars above. When you grow up and you're as tall as those trees outside, you'll be able to reach up and catch both your kite and your wish again. Aw, that's actually really cute.
Senior?
I'm not gonna put it on
What
auto.
are you doing?
Because so much is not voiced. The once chatty acting temple master freezes at the sound, a flicker of caught red-handed embarrassment flashing in her eyes. Junior? Oh, you were here, Today the weather is fine and clear today. What I mean is, Junior, you're here when divining solemnity comes first, so you should address me as acting temple master. Got it?
Yes, acting temple master.
That is so weird that her voice is just not there. Yes, everyone, my junior is here to remind us that today's auspicious hour has passed. The heavenly signs have dimmed. It's no longer suitable to divine further. That's all for today. Everyone, should any troubles arise, you're always welcome to visit Swibian Temple. Junior, there's something important I need to tell you. Come with me for a moment. Trying to keep her cool, Senior walks off to the side, mysteriously beckoning for you to hurry up and follow her. Yeah, Japanese is a different language. Oh, hey Herc, welcome in.
That was close.
There we go, she's
Almost
lying.
blew our
I'm
cover
wondering if they
there.
did replace lines.
Thanks for playing along. Looks like Bow Lion's intel still needs some work.
Acting temple master? And that Bang Boo backing you up. That's not Bee Lion, is it? It looks more
Thank
Oh,
like
you
Bow Lion.
for the crown.
The one who secretly snuck down from Yunquay Summit to train at Phylum Heights, right?
Look, we thought Swibian Temple would be unattended today. Shifu and Senior Fufu are both out, and if someone shows up for a divination, I'm technically the most senior disciple here. So I thought I'd just fill in for a bit.
The other day, I was hanging around Waifei Peninsula when I ran into little Bow Lion. Turns out it snuck down the mountain too. We both nearly jumped out of our skins, thinking the other had been sent to drag us back to Yunquay Summit.
We met so briefly last time that we didn't really get a chance to chat. Why
Yeah, it
did
feels
you
like they
sneak down
changed
the
something
mountain,
with how
Senior?
many lines are missing. Usually it's only one or two, but this is a bunch.
Well, for certain reasons, I'm not exactly allowed to leave Yunquay Summit as I please. Shifu had me in seclusion training for ages. It was so boring I could scream. Just after I came out of seclusion, I heard Shifu had to head into the city for something important. My brother and Senior Fufu probably went with her too, right? Talk about perfect timing.
I don't know if your brother's with them.
Senior Shunguang's brother? That must be Senior Ye. sounds like she still doesn't know what happened. Telling her now would only ruin her mood. I'll find a better time later.
These days, Little Bo Lion and I have been traveling around Waifei, doing our part to fight evil and help those in need. Oh, and we've heard tons of stories about Shifu and your past adventures.
You need snacks. Yeah, snacks are good.
Stuff like foiling the Exaltus conspiracy, resolving crises in the Hollows. Just hearing it all got my blood pumping.
Oh, so she's heard lots of stories then.
But then, my grand adventure hit a teeny tiny problem. I kind of ran out of adventure funds. I left in such a rush, I didn't bring enough with me.
Oops.
Just when Bowline and I were about to give up, a figure suddenly zipped into sight like whoosh! That was you, Junior Val. You're my lifesaver, and the only person I can depend on in Waifei now.
Oh?
Please, please, you're the only one I'm close with here. You'll take us in, right? Pretty please.
Good thing Wise was already preparing the guest room.
Take you in? You're making it sound too formal, Senior. Swabian Temple is a Yunquei Summit chapter. Naturally, it's your home, too. If you move in, things will only get livelier. Of course, we'd love to have you here. My brother Wise and I both live here, and there are other disciples around, too.
Yep.
If you ever need anything, we can always help out.
Perfect. But now that you mention it, I do have one teeny tiny little favor to add.
Tiny favor? Oh,
Feel
she's
free
going
to
to say
ask
it.
me anything. What can I do for you, Senior?
First, call me Senior a few more times. I'm enjoying it.
Aw.
Huh?
You don't want to?
Sure, no problem. Senior Shunguang?
Yay! Well, I never get tired of hearing Senior.
I think she was the
but
junior before
given
we
the
were.
situation,
So she has only us to call her senior.
just call me Xiao Guang for now. My brother and Shifu call me that. And can I just call you by your name?
Xiao Guang.
Oh, and about who I am, could you keep it a secret from the others for now? It took a lot for me to sneak down here. If word gets out, Shifu will know in no time and have me dragged right back up the mountain.
I see you. Oh, what was plan B on the Yeshuan Guang banner?
Yishuan Shifu's usually so carefree. I didn't expect her to be so protective.
Oh, did you spend money, Jules?
I promise. If anyone asks, I'll just say, you're my friend who
Money.
admires Yunquei Summit's way of training.
Yep,
I haven't
plan
seen you
C.
before,
Skipped
so
it.
it'll be fine.
That's a valid plan. I just went ahead and pulled her. I pulled her off stream.
Awesome! You're the best, Junior
And I got her
Val.
outfit. I got
It's
Miyabi's
settled
outfit
then.
too.
Don't worry. While Shifu's away, if anything happens during our adventures, your senior will protect you with everything she's got.
Xiao Guang can't get me in trouble for Twitch terms of service, can she? It's like, I don't think that's in Twitch terms of service. But it's a
This is
game,
my
right?
first time
That doesn't
being
count,
a
right?
Senior. It feels so fun and satisfying.
I skipped the Angels of Delusion as well. But I did get another copy of Ishwin on her banner. As Xiao Guang speaks to you, you hear a voice calling for help from the door. You hurry to the door.
Young masters, my name is Old Zhao. I'm a miner who lives not too far from here. Something's happened over at the old mining site. I ran into some Swabian Temple disciples on my way here, and they told me to find one of Yishuan Shifu's new disciples.
Oh.
The old mining site. What's going on down there?
Some of our workers.
My
and one of
milkshake is
Banyu
almost
Shifu's
empty.
apprentices. And now they're all trapped there by the miasma.
The only AOD I didn't find annoying. Yeah, same. I liked Arya. But I didn't pull for her.
What are miners doing there? Isn't Portha Lumex under a work stoppage order? As far as I know, the acting manager is definitely supposed to be enforcing that.
Well, it's not technically a production zone. The place had been mined out and abandoned. They started shutting it down years ago. That shutdown was interrupted by the miasma disaster a decade back. Hardly any miners or their families made it out alive. They left their equipment behind, and the mine faded from public memory. But lately, people have been saying the miasma's thinned out, almost like an ebbing tide. Which got some clueless, promotion-hungry manager thinking it would be a great idea to send a team in and see if they couldn't start things up again. A few miners who had survived the disaster wanted to go back and pick up some keepsakes, so they volunteered to join the team. And now look at the mess we're in. That apprentice was supposed to be their muscle, but he hasn't made it back either. Porcelumix already managed to rescue a few, but no one knows how long it'll take for the rest to get out. I couldn't get in touch with Banyu Shifu, and the helpers Porcelumix sent didn't exactly put my mind at ease. So I came to ask for help from the masters at Swabian Temple.
Don't worry. Please, lead the way. I'll go with you right now.
The old mining site? That's exactly where Sarah and Senior Ye went. Perfect. I can investigate, get some solid leads, then tell Xiaoguang about it. And me too, Senior... Xiaoguang, I'm coming with you. Sir, we've got a few things to discuss and prepare first.
Thank you.
Could you share the location
Thank you,
with us? We'll head over right after.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I need to hurry back to help now. I'll be counting on you both.
After leaving the details, the miner rushes off in a hurry.
Belle, you look like you wanted to say something earlier? Saving a few people trapped in the hollow is a piece of cake for me. Trust me, I can handle it alone. You stay here and keep Swabian Temple safe. I'll be quick, in and out, promise.
I couldn't say it back there, but you've been in seclusion all this time, so I guess Shifu and the others haven't had a chance to tell you. The truth is, before we came to Waifei Peninsula, we didn't just run a video store. My brother and I have another job. We also take on commissions as proxies.
Proxies? So that's your specialty. No wonder Shifu, who rarely takes on disciples, made an exception for you two. That means we could actually...
Yup, we could head into the hollow to save those people.
Hey.
You looked really worried just now. We just gotta let my brother know about the situation first.
Oh.
Yeah. Helping those in danger is part of what it means to be a disciple of Yunkwei Summit. Besides, my brother and I actually go way back with Banyu Shifu. It's been years since we last spoke, but he really looked after us before. If his apprentice is in trouble, I can't just stand by and do nothing.
So you know Banyu Shifu too? He's helped us out a lot before. Let me try to contact him now.
You try to reach Banwei Shifu, but there's no reply. So you decide to tell Wise about the situation first. Wise? Wise! I need a wise man here. Help me. Help me, wise guy.
Master, Banya is currently inside Lemnian Hollow and cannot be reached at this time.
Fairy says Banyu Shifu is in the hollow. Maybe he already knows about the trapped miners and his apprentice.
Sorry, may I ask who Fairy is?
I am Fairy, a Type 3 general-purpose AI equipped with total sequential integration.
Acheron's
I am also
VA
Master's supreme
voices
assistant,
Fairy,
the most versatile companion,
as well
for
as the
hollow
tall robot
navigation,
lady from
data
the
processing,
Angels of
and
Delusion event.
life management.
Hi, Grim Scythe, welcome
Last
in.
but not least, when Master makes
You heard
questionable
wife.
decisions, I offer a
Oh my.
modest spark of wisdom to keep things on track. Hello, Miss Yeshun Wang.
That is a definite miss here.
Lifestyle preference analysis report to second assistant. That is, the Master's rather clumsy brother, as an important reference for arranging your guest room.
Hey.
Miss Xiaoguang, if you're curious about
Yeah, they
Master's
say
little
Belle is
secrets,
clumsy when it's
such
Belle.
as how many snacks they've been secretly hoarding, whether they talk in their sleep, or which hand they squeeze first when they get nervous.
Oh my goodness, don't tell her all
I can
that.
also provide you with a report of equal depth. After reading it, you'll understand Master about 89.75% as well as I do.
Oh wow, that's wild.
Fairy, maybe we should talk about that later.
Thank you, Fairy. But I think I'll try getting to know Belle on my own. It's more fun to discover things little by little. I'll leave the Hollow Rescue and the guest room arrangements in your capable hands.
Understood, Miss Xiaoguang. I respect your spirit of discovery, and I look forward to building a peaceful life at Suibian Temple with you.
Oh.
I guess Fairy can be considerate once in a blue moon. All right, back to the matter at hand. Belle, you and Xiaoguang should head back first and get ready to go into the Hollow. I'll set up the HDD to support you.
All right, the first team up between Phaethon and Xiaoguang begins now.
Phaethon? Wow, so you're the legendary proxy I heard about a few days ago. Sorry. Saving people comes first. We gotta focus on what's important.
I know they're all very good games, and that's why I wanted you guys to vote to help me figure out what to play. Barry has a preliminary grasp of the situation there. Some people from Porcelumex have been rescued, but their manager, one of the miners in Banyue Shifu's disciple, are still missing. Well, Xiaoguang, Eos is ready. Do you want to start the Hollow Rescue now? Let's go! Allons-y! That's just French for let's go. I just know it from Doctor Who, though. Ah. But did it actually sound like a guy?
Huh? Were there always flowers like these in the Hollow?
I think I've seen flowers like these before. And they don't seem to show any signs of
Oh,
miasma
the only one you play?
corruption
That
either.
makes sense.
That ties back to what old Zhao mentioned earlier.
I mean, hey, that's fine. That's a good
Miasma
reason
in
to pick
Lunmian
it.
Hollow seems to be receding like an ebbing tide. Maybe this is one of the signs that the miasma is getting weaker. Places once swallowed by it are starting to show traces of life again.
Is that so? I feel like I've seen these white flowers before. A long time ago. But where was it? Never mind. That doesn't matter now. Let's keep going.
Wait, what do these white flowers look like? Oh, interesting. They're
Use disintegration
huge.
to clear the obstacle.
These are massive flowers, guys. What even? Oh, we don't punch. We can do that. I have a punch button, guys, but I don't punch. Interesting. Do they just expect Belle to eventually have a, Maybe they expect Belle to eventually punch.
Someone's calling for help. Over there!
Oh. These flowers are huge. It makes me wonder if the Hollow is having an effect on their side. Oh no! We gotta save that guy.
Received, dear.
Wait, did she just have a giant fist? Oh my gosh, that's like Kiana in Honkai Impact 3rd. She'll say like Neko Charm, and like this giant hand pops down and hits things.
Dear, please leave a 5-star review for today and delete any prior complaints or negative comments. Otherwise...
Oh.
You'll make sure I get back safe, right? You have to understand how important I am to this operation. If I can't submit the mind reactivation
Please kindly shut that little mouth of yours.
Can't get the
I
Oreos
must
out of the
envy how
cup.
blissfully clueless you are. After causing this mess, you don't even realize it. How does that saying go? Don't put your foot in your mouth.
The other siblings?
causing a mess? What do you mean?
Reasoning with a reckless fool isn't in my job description. I'm only here to deal with a customer complaint you filed a few days ago. Who knew you'd run off somewhere this dangerous? Finding the quickest and most efficient fix for every complaint. That's the mission of our TOPS Cross-Department Customer Service Center. Just think of me as your
Ring blades?
self-service guide. Want me to switch to
Yeah,
the
those are
kitty
pretty cool.
navigation mode while I'm at it?
You?
Hey, Dylan, we meet again. What's Top's cross-department customer service center? Weren't you with Krampus?
Shh, times are tough. Gotta keep a few side gigs to stay afloat.
Real.
Judging by that look, you didn't come here for sightseeing either, huh?
Why would I be in a hollow for sightseeing to begin with?
We heard people are trapped here. My friend and I came to help. If you're also here to rescue people, why not join us? It'll be safer that way.
Me? Oh, I'm just an unlucky call center operator who came chasing down a customer complaint.
Oops. Her side gig is being a customer call center
But hey,
operator.
since we're all friends here, I'd be glad to help if you promise to leave me some good reviews so I can hit my quota today.
Real. Hard times, guys. Hard times.
Oops. There you go, running right
I mean,
off
ring
again.
blades are cool. They're in
Soon as I
Honkai
say
Impact
yes
3rd
to
actually,
something,
too.
Trouble pops right up.
I think I-Chen uses it. As well as someone else. Ethereals emerge nearby, so you tell the manager you rescued, take cover. Mr. Manager, sir, take cover! Press the ally skill button and Ye Shui Guang will enter the field, unleashing an XE special attack on enemies. The ally skill will enter cooldown.
Got one for complaints. Got two for attacking spot an ethereal. Hey.
Oh. When Dallin uses EX special attack consecutively in short time, she'll perform a 3-hit combo. Oh. Dallin accumulates positive reviews. Oh. At least 90 positive reviews. Chain attack. Oh. Interesting.
Judging by the way you fight, you're from Yunquay Summit, aren't you? What? Yunquay
Wait,
Summit?
okay.
No,
1,
no
2,
way.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm having trouble trying to do the thing it asked me to do. Press? Oh. Okay.
Close attention to what I'm saying.
This is awful. Since you're the rescue team, get me out of here first. Are there any more survivors ahead? How am I supposed to know? Just get me out of here first. My whole body hurts so bad. You organized this startup event or whatever it is, and you don't know how many people there are? I've arranged for someone to escort you out. If you keep trying to mess around, I can't guarantee the coordinates I leave will be accurate. There's also a minor and a young man. Saving lives comes first. Big one. Meh. She's in her... That's so funny. She's doing her, thing. Oh. I think one of them is the apprentice. That's the minor. You're here to save us, right? I'm fine. I'm not badly hurt, but you need to help that young man quick. Young man? Right there. Look down and you'll see. An evil flower. Yeah, that's the miasma flower thing. Kind-hearted young disciple from Banyue Shifu's martial arts school came with us, doing his best to keep us safe. He tried to help me, but ended up getting stuck at the bottom of this cliff. The miasma is so thick down there, I don't dare go any lower. All I can do is wait here. Don't worry. We'll find a way. Thank you. I'll leave it all to you guys.
The Exaltists were wiped out. Why are these things still here?
I'll back you up. Hello? This is the end for you! Huh? The Exaltists?
The drop's easy. Just tuck and roll on
the
landing.
Defense Force wiped them all out. Didn't expect to see stragglers here.
Welcome in. It says, I'm trying to figure out how to say that. Is it okay to just call you Masu? Masu for short? I'm not sure how to make... Amasu? Is it Amasu? But welcome in. Thank you for coming in, and thank you for the first time chat.
Leaving loose ends
Right now we're playing some Zenless Zone Zero story. I'm on 2.5 story right now.
Uninvited guests than I thought. You there! Speak up! What are you doing here?
Bunch of snot-nosed brats.
Oh, do I need to punch you some more, sir?
You?
Yeah, I think I might need to kick his butt. After being ignored, Xiao Guang looks a bit flustered.
Talk now, or we'll stop being nice.
Yeah, you tell him, Belle.
Listen, friends, that's not how you interrogate someone. He's got the right to keep his mouth shut, you know? And that's fine. He can stay quiet. But if he can't show his worth, we can always hand him over to the Defense Force.
My foot applied directly to butt. Oop. Yeah, exactly. I won't kick his butt.
Hey, you. I've heard that some folks in the Defense Force hate your kind with a passion. If you end up in their hands, by the time you're ready to talk, they might not be in the mood to listen.
Oh
right
my.
Now, you're basically an employee trying to pay off your boss's debts after the company's already gone under. No matter how you look at it, you're the one taking the loss.
All right, I'll tell you. Just don't tell them I said it.
Okay.
Weren't you acting all ready to die a minute ago? Giving up already?
Take it, Belle. It's a win.
I've had enough of living every day in fear. It's all because Lady Sarah suddenly decided we have to go searching for some ancient array.
Array? Ancient array.
Of course it's Sarah. What kind of ancient array?
I'm not gonna lie, I've got no idea. We've been running around like headless chickens for days, no clue what we're even looking for. She just said to keep an eye out for anything that looked like it was hundreds of years old or didn't belong here.
That's not very specific, guys.
Honestly, I don't think she even knows what she's looking for herself. What rotten luck. I thought joining the Exaltists would turn my life around, but not long after I signed up, the Overseer died. And now I'm just running and hiding, living in fear. You know what? Just hand me over to the Defense Force already. I'm done.
Don't give up hope. You can still turn a new leaf and start over.
It's true.
Start over? The only ones starting over are the sacrifices Lady Sarah reverted back.
Wait, how did she do that? How did she revert them back?
Wait, sacrifices reverted? What do you mean?
Oh, I didn't know we could do this.
Oh, that's complicated. After Overseer Mevarok died, the Creator gave Lady Sarah some kind of power. I saw it with my own eyes.
That's so
she turned
crazy.
several sacrifices back to normal.
This is definitely
No
a
trace of
new,
corruption at
something new
all.
I didn't know.
She called it, Return to the Origin.
In the visions, Senior Ye said Sarah freed him from his nightmares. She must have used the same power.
Stuff like that's way above my pay grade. But ever since Lady Sarah inherited the Creator's authority, she's gotten more
to maintain
and more
canon.
mysterious. No one knows what she's up to. The only one still tagging along with her is that gloomy guy.
Who's she with?
that
Oh,
be?
you have a feeling?
Master, your heart rate just spiked to 140 BPM. That's cough red-handed stress levels. Your brainwaves are showing intense activity in the panic topic change zone. If you try to change the subject now, your pitch will rise by 15% and your speech speed by 40%. Credibility
Dang.
predicted to drop below baseline.
Barry, you know too much. And you're saying too much as well.
We should prioritize saving people. How about we just restrain him for now and question him after?
Good work.
Yeah. What matters now is finding the trapped people. I'll hold them in place for the time being.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Island's smile lingers faint, knowing, but she doesn't oppose your decision. Ghostface! How have you been? I feel like it's been a while. I haven't been on VR chat in a long time. So I don't know if you have, but we haven't had the chance to see each other, but it's so good to see you.
Massive piece of...
Huge boulder is blocking the tracks with what appears to be flammable ore scattered around. Maybe you can try using disintegration to detonate the flammable ore. You don't have enough flammable ore here, but that minecart over there is packed with it. First, activate the tracks to transport the minecart here and blast through the obstacle by detonating the flammable ore inside the cart. Oh, I just have to hit that switch, I think. Oh.
Looks like we need to pull the...
There we go, it's lit up.
Then we need to push the minecart to the rubble, right?
Quickly! Wait, can I get hit? Aw, it doesn't hit me. Classic video game obstacle. The thing any person could simply walk over, but you have to... Yes, I literally could just walk over it. I really could have just walked over it, but they had to do something interesting. There. Oh. Not open yet. There we go. Now it's open. There's the apprentice. Oh, he looks so young.
Thanks for saving me back there.
Oh my gosh, he's...
I'm Ningtian. How should I address you?
So we had a miner with a miner.
Rep 2493.
You're good.
Dialing here.
You're doing...
No need
Oh,
to
you've been
thank
off and
me.
on. Yeah, that makes sense. I've been so busy with school, so I haven't been on in a while.
Feel free to hop on the TOPS website, navigate to the bottom right corner, and click Contact Us to send a nice little thank you email. Don't make the title too dramatic, though, or the system might flag it as spam. Something like Commendation. Perfect service from Cross Department Rep 2493.
I agree to Jules.
Would
It's
be
good to see
perfect.
people in chat.
What do you think?
And Ghost is one of my friends that my brother introduced me to. We met in VR chat.
My friend here was just joking. She works at TOPS. Just call her Dylan. I'm Belle, disciple of Yunquay Summit, now training at Swabian
Thank you
Temple.
for the clown nose.
This is my friend Xiaoguang. She's a mystic too. And this is my assistant Eos. We heard people were trapped in the miasma here, so we came to help.
I see. It's rather embarrassing to admit, but some miners had asked Shifu for help, saying they needed protection while recovering valuables in this area. Shifu happened to be away at the time, so when I heard the miasma in Lemnian Hollow was receding, I thought maybe I could handle this myself. After all, I've trained under him for some time now, but I underestimated how dangerous it was. I got separated from the miners and ended up trapped here myself.
The Shifu you mentioned. Was it
Oh.
Banyue Shifu?
Here's a question, guys. So Autumn, when he has his hair disappear, he leaves the cat ears. I'm pretty sure they would be floating, but what would you guys think if we left the cat ears on when I lose my hair?
Yes. Do you know him?
Or do we like completely bald with no cat ears?
We do.
Let's see.
Not long ago, he helped me and my
Yes,
companions.
I can try
get
it.
through
Let me
some
see.
big trouble. Helping his disciple now is the least I can do.
This. Let's try and put this back on auto.
I see. What a coincidence. It's not safe here. We should go. The hollow's unpredictable. Please, be careful.
Like part of an ear.
I'm not very skilled, but I'll do my best not to slow you down.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Another pair of hands
Do you
is
guys like
always
floating
going to be
ears?
helpful.
Make sure that's all the earpieces. Air. You're gonna stand there for a moment while I look for my ear. I'm gonna show you the pieces of hair that are turned off right now because I'm pressing buttons. Oh, there we go. There's
So
part.
simple to quiet down.
Other part of the ear. Let's see. Go. Yeah, my ears don't actually connect to my head. They connect to my hair.
I heard an unusual.
So here, now I just need to save it. Let me go find it. Gotta find my expression for it.
It's easy to hang up on annoying complaint calls.
There we go.
It echoes in your head. Not so simple to quiet.
There we go. Okay. So now when we do that, we'll have ears still. They just kind of float because the hair is gone. But you still have that expressiveness. The ears are so expressive. And I thought it'd be comical.
Time playing hooky is valuable too. Mine hurt the most.
Oh.
Never ends.
Cutscene.
I'll handle you all at once.
It looks great though. Thank you, Jujules. Ah.
After hearing countless voices of the dead, why not listen to your inner voice?
Oh, that looks like a sacrifice. Oh, Banyu Shifu. I'm pretty sure he's voiced by All Might from My Hero Academia.
Banyu Shifu always shows up right on time.
Not, I'm here. Don't overdo it.
I think so. It sounds like him. I haven't looked up the VA, but just based on the sound, I think he's All Might's VA. It sounds a lot like him to me. Just with some, like, robot-sounding stuff. I could totally climb over that, honestly, if I could climb in this game. But we're not allowed to climb in this game, guys, so that's what...
There's more of them.
No issue. He's not much of a threat. Keep yourself safe. Make the rainbow. Not this small together. Is everyone okay?
Shifu.
Thanks for stepping in, Banyue Shifu. We feel much safer with you here.
Thank you for helping out.
Miss Dylan, your aura seemed shaky when I arrived. Is there something on your mind?
Nothing.
Sorry, Shifu. I acted rashly.
Thank you
I
for the
thought I could save
Boji
people,
Jewels.
but I only ended up putting everyone at risk.
Don't do it again. Tomorrow morning you owe me 300 strikes on the practice dummy.
Yes, Shifu.
I've told you before, your fists must be able to defend yourself before they can save others. Compassion only counts if it's as solid as your punch.
Oh, that's interesting.
Rendering assistance beyond your strength is a second disaster. You reached for the drowning.
Yeah,
and
that's
became
true. I
the
feel like
stone
Kat's told me
pulling them
something
down.
similar.
Yes, Shifu. I'll remember this and accept
And
my due
Pika.
punishment when
Oh.
we return.
Oh, you're more familiar. Oh, so was I right when you check? Did you check? I was just basing it off of how he sounds. Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
Banyue Shifu is usually so humble and easygoing. Who would have thought he'd be such a strict teacher? Very different from Yishuan Shifu.
I just.
Banyue Shifu.
Oh, okay. Going off memory.
you-
Okay.
Yes, Xiaoguang. I saw you
me
when
see.
I arrived. But when facing an enemy, all distractions must be put aside.
Right. Facing an enemy is like holding water in your hands. One crack and it all spills. That's why, no matter how strong or weak your opponent is, you must give full focus.
Oh, I
That's
don't think they've
something my
actually. They've
brother
not told
learned
us the
from you
VA
when
yet.
you were little.
It has been some time since I've seen you last. You've grown taller, and your heart is as bright as ever.
But people have come to the same conclusion as I have. So yeah, we don't have an official announcement actually for his VA, but that is the one that everyone's come to as they think it's him. Yeah. That they, yeah, it doesn't say, behind the voice actors doesn't actually say it's not
Were you
listed.
Banyue Shifu's disciple?
Oh, I don't consider myself worthy of being called a true master. I only showed Xiaoguang and her brother a few basic moves before they went to train with Yishuan Shifu. Now I just run a martial arts
But I
school,
do think it's
teaching
him.
people how to fend for themselves.
Maybe he's
That's
just
all.
too famous to list. I don't know.
Far more than that.
Just like people are pretty sure
You're a
Hugo is the
disciple of
same
Yishuan
VA as
Shifu from Yunkai
Silas.
Summit. I've heard your
But
sect
we
is
know
full
who
of gifted
Hugo is
mystics.
now, so that might mean
It's
we
an
know
honor
who
to meet
Silas
you.
is.
Oh, Yunquei Summit. When we were fighting earlier, I couldn't help noticing your sword case. It looks very interesting.
Yeah.
Ye Shunguang
Very
of
neat.
Yunquei Summit. Inside that case must be the Qing.
He even had a line that
sword,
sounded
right?
similar to All Might earlier. Like, will it show me? If I go back to playback, what was the line he said? Will it show me? No, I think it was a part of the cutscene. It was a part of the cutscene. I can't see it again. Shoot. Rude.
The Qingming sword? Xiaoguang, you... Then that means...
Why are you looking at me like that?
Do you not know?
Yishuan Shifu told me about the side effects of the Qingming sword. You just did all that fighting. Are you feeling all right? This is all my fault. I shouldn't have let you come with me on this rescue mission without knowing the full story first.
Hey, relax. See? I'm fine. Shifu must have told you all the scary rumors about this sword, but probably didn't mention the sword case, huh? Don't worry. This case is something Shifu crafted after years of research. It keeps me safe from the sword's price. I can channel the case to defend myself. As long as I don't break the seal and draw the blade itself, there's nothing to worry about.
Really?
It's true. If you don't believe me, you can ask Banyue Shifu.
I don't
Yes,
believe you.
That is what Yishuan Shifu has explained.
Oh, you scared me. I thought my
So she's
recklessness
fighting
had
with the
put you in
case right now,
danger.
not the actual
Even
sword.
so, Xiaoguang, you should always be cautious.
Yes, I will. Please relax. Shifu had me train in seclusion over and over to reinforce the effects of the case. Otherwise, I wouldn't be standing here in one piece right now. Speaking of which, I have a small favor to ask.
Another small
Please
favor?
keep my presence in Wi-Fi Peninsula a secret.
Did you sneak down here?
Yes? But this isn't the place to talk. Let's leave this place first and then I'll
Miyabi's
explain
VA is
everything.
also Ladybug.
Oh, my.
And she's also Sailor Mars
Stepped out for a moment only to witness
in
a
the newer
touching
Sailor Moon
reunion,
dub.
But my supervisor's probably about to show up. I've got
I love
some things to
Christina
take
V.
care
She's
of,
in a
so I'll
lot
head
of
out
stuff.
and let
She's
you
so
enjoy
good.
your reunion.
Thank you so much for today, Dylan.
Getting you all into my debt's gotta be a pretty solid performance boost, huh? Don't forget
your
to
debt?
leave me a good review, everyone.
Okay, but that review gets me out of debt. Dylan's petite figure gradually fades from sight.
Shifu, we've rescued everyone who was trapped. So, shall we?
Yes, let's head out.
The sound of everyone's footsteps fade into the distance, but Dylan, who left earlier, returns. At this moment, Dylan hears some unusual voices, the deceased coming from up ahead.
No, Lady Sarah! I'm begging you, have
Oh,
mercy!
the deceased.
Please!
Oh.
Why? That Yeshuyan. You think he was truly devout enough? You knew it all along. You knew that he...
Oh, the Japanese VA. Oh,
You're
yeah,
not
I'm
connected
sorry.
with the
I don't know who the
ghost,
Japanese VA is. Sorry. The mission comes first. Let's wait and see how things play out. Oh.
Next up. How does it feel to play the role of a warm-hearted person?
Is she not one?
I'm not warm-hearted. Just trying to get some good reviews to boost my performance. And helping out my new friends along the way. You're really getting into it. As your colleague, I would like to remind you not to forget about the task. The task? Do you mean from Tops or the boss? You're a cunning one. As Krampus's judge, whose orders do you truly follow? Whose will do you carry out? Can there be any other answer?
What is happening?
Just joking. You're always so strict, Senior Zhao. I'll retrieve that thing myself. So, did my kind-hearted senior come all this way to lend me a hand? Lend you a hand? Even as colleagues, there has to be some sort of exchange. Since the boss allows my code of conduct, I won't act without the chance of receiving something in return. Just as I expected. Don't worry. I don't intend to owe you a favor so lightly. After all, you are a meat-eating rabbit, Senior Zhao. Good. You
She
understand.
eats meat? That's wild.
If you mess up your mission, cleaning it up will cost extra. You'd better start soon to avoid complications. I have no intention of giving up my own target, but I'll have to wait a little longer. Wait for what? Don't forget, when I checked its operation logs, I confirmed. It's the Purge Unit Type 0. Or in other words, the killing machine designed to suppress miasma. Haven't you also visited the place where Tops deployed it all those years ago and confirmed the truth, as you call it?
At these words, Dallin lowers her gaze and her smile vanishes entirely. The scent of blood fills her mind and her gaze sinking into a cold, scrutinizing stare. Dallin slowly walks through a stretch of long, silent ruins with Lemnian Hollow alone. The silent rubble echoes with endless resentment. Oh, they're gonna read it. Okay. Oh. Dying screams pierce her eardrums like shards of glass, scraping against her nerves. A blast erupts amidst the chaos tinged. Okay, me. A blast erupts amidst the chaos tinged with the smell of rust. and the sharp curse crashes to the ground, gouging a searing hole in her mind. Thick, viscous wails flow forward, and the halved words severed by slaughter, like barbed anchors, drive deep into the listener's eardrums. Yeah, something's up. When she closes her eyes, the voices of the dead clamp around the throat, turning into bruises that coil and spread, until the sole listener seems to taste the blood in her own throat. Drawing herself away from the recent memories, she lifts her eyes again, and the coldness that once swirled in Dylan's gaze is gone.
Don't worry.
Memories.
I'm not questioning the accuracy of your information, Senior Zhao. It's just that there's yet another thing to chase down.
What is it?
Earlier in the hollow, did you hear any strange sounds?
Hearing the dying voices of people inside the hollow. Your ability certainly expands Krampus's intel network. The boss will use anyone as long as it benefits Krampus, and I've got no objections to that. But tell me,
she can hear dead
showing off
people,
your
guys.
ability in front of me right now?
Ow. Kinda hurts that my favorite senior is being so defensive with me. I'm not talking about the voices of the dead. It's my own voice.
Oh.
Huh? Your own voice?
Mm-hmm. That's why I find it so interesting. Hearing strange sounds in the hollow isn't anything unusual for me.
Oh, so she's hearing a memory.
Hearing my own voice? That's a first. Could it be that I actually died a long time ago and forgot about it?
Thank you, Leah.
And what stands before you now is nothing but a shadowless ghost.
It's so fun. I like that outfit has toggles.
You should cut back on these lame jokes while you're on duty.
It's a free-to-use asset, so I was excited about that. I got it off Ko-fi.
Just remember, stay focused on the main mission.
And then I recolored it.
No problem. By the way, that poor Salumex idiot I saved, what are you planning to do with him?
Oh, okay.
Saving him did make your entrance more believable, but anyone who takes credit for acting on their own is always unpredictable.
Hi, sweetie. Love you. Get good sleep, okay?
And I don't like that kind of unpredictability.
Yeah, there's something wrong with those flowers, just like I thought. After leaving the hollow with Banyue Shifu and the others, Xiaoguang tells them everything that had happened.
I finally managed to finish training in seclusion, only to find out that Shifu, my brother, Senior Fufu, and Senior Inhu were all away from the temple. I was so bored. Since I haven't been back here for so many years, I wanted to come and see it for myself. I thought, if it were you, you'd understand.
Fine. For now, Yishuan Shifu won't hear anything from me.
Really?
But you have to promise me that you won't put yourself in danger or use the Qingming sword. During the investigation, wherever you go, I'll go with you.
Banyue Shifu, you are the best! I promise!
By the way, what should we do with the Exaltist we captured?
We can question him a bit more first. But before that, Xiaoguang, there's something I need to tell you.
I have something I want to ask you, too. Since you spoke first, you go ahead.
Actually, Senior Ye didn't leave with Yishuan Shifu and the others.
Uh-oh. We're telling her the truth, guys. You tell Xiaoguang about what you hid from her.
I was gonna ask whether you'd been keeping something important from me. You look so nervous just now. I didn't expect it to be about my brother. Sure, I can be a little reckless and all, But my brother's always been discreet and level-headed. If he made a choice like that, there must be more to it than it seems. Since you were already looking into his whereabouts, let's go together and get to the bottom of this.
Shuyuan has always been careful in what he does, but in case something has gone wrong this time, I'll help you with the investigation.
So, you're not angry?
At first, I was a bit angry when I sensed you were hiding something from me. But I'm also relieved you didn't continue to keep it from me.
I'm sorry, Xiaoguang. My brother and I were hesitant at first, but based on the information we have now, you deserve to know.
I understand. You were just worried I might act recklessly. But don't worry, I promise from now on, no more going behind your back. Please promise me you won't hide anything from me anymore, okay?
All right, I promise. Pinky swear.
My understanding, based on having her character, is she's kind of got the March Evernight thing going on, except it's all in one character. Kind of also a mix of
Swear. Now, let's ask the others for more
Fuhua
information.
with like Hersher of Sentience type thing going on. They really like the dual personality thing in Hoyoverse, it feels like. Xiaoguang's expression returns to normal as she turns to the captured Exaltist.
The person you just mentioned, the one always with Sarah? Was it Yes Shuyuan from Yunquei Summit?
Yes, that's him. Just some outsider who defected halfway through, yet Lady Sarah trusts him more than any of us.
Defected? Why did he defect? Do you know?
To meet the creator, of course.
Oh.
Then, what do you need the ancient array for? Aside from searching for the array, are there any other plans?
Lady Sarah got her hands on some old beat-up book. Ever since she brought it back from some market in Phylum Heights, she's been obsessed.
We made a pinky promise.
She ordered us to search for the array, said it's key to our audience with the creator. As for anything else, I've got no clue. I'm not that high up the chain. I've been busting my back all this time.
I do wonder if this is still somehow related to Honkai.
Still, I'm
I know
worse
they
off than
said that
some
it
guy
wasn't
who used to be
originally,
our enemy.
but it feels very similar to Honkai Impact 3rd, story-wise.
Why would my brother get involved with the Exaltists and take part in such a dangerous mission?
Perhaps
They're
he's
so
already secretly
expressive.
contacted
She looks so
Yishua's Shifu
sad.
and plans to wipe out the remaining Exaltists in one strike.
If that's the case, why would Shifu possibly keep that from me and my seniors?
Or perhaps there's a reason he didn't tell Yishu and Shifu?
In the vision I saw, Senior Ye said he wanted to save someone, and that it was connected to his nightmares.
Nightmares? Has my brother been having nightmares again?
Xiaoguang seems to have recalled something unpleasant. Better ask her about it later. I was just curious. This info doesn't sound too reliable anyway. Let's focus on something more concrete. Since Sarah was last seen at the Porcelain Market, let's start from there.
I can come along tomorrow and help you all ask around. Consider it my way of thanking you. I want to be the one to hand these Exaltist remnants over to the defense force.
If you chat, you get that on your first chat. I should probably... I think I have it set. Yeah, that's why it says Lurker Redeem. I might need to change that to be more explanatory.
That's fine by me.
Okay, thank you, Ningqian.
A moment later, after parting with
I'm
everyone,
all out of money!
Ningqian doesn't hand over the person to the defense force as promised. Oh, he's trying to encourage him to start a new life? Oh, wait. Why am I not reading this out loud to you guys? Sorry. I'm like reading it in my head. So basically he's going to let this guy free. He tried to ask if it has to do with Lady Sarah, but he's saying he got played and that she's too obsessed with the creator. Looks smart on the surface, but might be just another pawn being played like a fiddle. But I don't think that person will succeed either. They seem to be living for others too, not worth my sympathy. Pawn that person. Someone who actually thinks I'm worth trusting, whatever. Why am I even telling you all this? Go, forget about the Exaltus and everything that happened today. No need to thank me. I simply have no choice myself. So I wanted to try giving you another choice. Oh. His expression remains unreadable as he watches the stumbling yet light-footed figure disappear into the crowd. And over at Swybian Temple, after a day of commotion, everything is finally settled into silence. So wait, is he a bad guy? Oh. What type of character are you drawing? So Banyue Shifu and Xiao Guang knew each other from way back when. Xiao Guang's far stronger than the ordinary person, and now with Banyue Shifu, we should totally be able to guarantee everyone's safety. That'll make things way easier. About the Qingmi sword. Yeah, I get what you're worried about. I mean, look at what happened to Yixuan Shifu's sister and all those sword masters that came before. Having your memories, senses, and even your life drained away, that's way too heavy a price to pay. Oh, an adult one? If you don't mind them being more like, maybe like an alien, you could do something. What if you did like, maybe we could do like a light blue, like maybe like a periwinkle for like the skin tone, if you don't mind them not looking like human. You tried to make statuses on Minecraft. Statues, not status. Wait, yeah, statues. The 3-chan. Oh, that's so cute. But since Yixuan Shifu placed a seal on the sword, she must have discovered more about the side effects of the Qingming sword. For now, let's just trust in Shifu. Guys. For now on, we should be more careful. It's best to avoid letting Xiao Guang get into any dangerous situations where she'd need to draw her sword. So, tomorrow's investigation. For sure. Oh, right. Xiao Guang's guest room is all set up. We referenced Fairy's lifestyle preference in an analysis report. The other seniors at the temple helped out a lot, along with Beeline and Bowline. Go and check on Xiao Guang. When we first came to Swybian Temple, Senior Ye and the other disciples were super sweet to us. Now it's our turn to just treat Xiao Guang to the best. Why is this VA is Anaxa? Oh, hey. Pretty ladies. Qing Yuan. Everyone pitched in to the perfect place. Hope you like it, Xiao Guang. Do you like the room? Wow, you managed to make this place so neat and beautiful in just one day. I really can't thank you all enough. Everything's perfect. I love it. Just call me Senior Xing Yuan, like Junior Belle does. She told me you're really interested in our training at Yonkei Summit. Since we've got the connection, we at Swybian Temple will naturally show you proper hospitality. Thanks, Senior Xing Yuan. Being with everyone makes me feel so much more at ease. It's totally different from traveling alone. I heard this place used to be even livelier. It'd be so much better if everyone were here. Then you can just stay here without worrying. Yeah, Xiao Guang, make yourself at home. If there's anything you need, or if you want to go shopping or grab a bite, just ask me or Belle. Okay, then this is my little home in Falumi Heights now. You both must be exhausted today. Why not get some early rest? Wind mustache. Thank you. After saying goodnight, Senior, Sister, Qingyuan goes to rest. Everyone's so thoughtful. Too bad I can't reveal my identity right now. Once I find my brother, I'll definitely make a proper apology to all my fellow disciples. Don't worry too much, Xiaoguang.
Oh?
I would never doubt my brother's intentions. I'm just worried about his safety. So, please, help me investigate. You've worked so hard today, so go get some rest. Good night. Night. See you tomorrow. Good night, pretty lady. I sleep next door. So, did Xiaoguang like the room? She said everything's good. Looks like Fairy also prepared some casual clothes for Xiaoguang on your behalf. When the right opportunity comes, you should ask Xiaoguang to try them on and see if she likes them. Thank you, Fairy. Right, but first we need to find out where Senior Ye is. Sarah went to the Porcelumi market, and since it's gone something to do with some ancient tomes, maybe you and Xiaoguang can go to the antique shop tomorrow and ask around. I'm so curious about that ancient tome. Anyway, let's leave it for tomorrow. Time to get some rest. Meanwhile, on the other side.
So this is the side you've been hiding. I bet the people around you never had a clue. Should I call them adorably oblivious or applaud your flawless performance?
Facing Sarah's gaze, Ye Shiyuan walks out from the shadows, his expression calm.
I never intended to hide this power from them. I just never found the right moment to tell them. Ever since I returned to Weifei, the longer I was trapped in that nightmare, the clearer this form became.
Tell me, after you erased my nightmare, why is it that the closer we get to this place, the harder it becomes to suppress this form?
Convenient, though. I suppose it does make it easier to move unnoticed.
You should know better than anyone. It's not that I did anything to you. This power has always been the truth you've been suppressing. My authority comes from the Creator, so it naturally returns all things to their true state. Just like when I demonstrated to you before. I made those sacrifices return to their purest state. Now they're just aimless drifters. Mindless, memoryless, poor, lost things wandering without purpose. Surely by now you understand my goal isn't meaningless destruction. The Creator can reshape the natural order and lay bare the truth itself.
Oh. Yes, his outfit's different now.
They see your suffering, your talent, and feel pity for your plight. Perhaps the power you and your sister share is more similar than you think.
Similar. I would have preferred if that sword had chosen me from the start.
What a good brother. But since the sword chose her, perhaps it also reflects the truth she's been suppressing. All the while, the sword is consuming her. One day, it'll eventually turn her into the coldest blade. The Creator is different. Their power doesn't take, it gives. They can restore her true freedom, completely severing the connection between the sword and your sister, freeing her from its chains. And you will also be freed from the nightmare.
It kind of feels like he's in his emo phase.
If it means saving Xiaoguang, I'll help you awaken this creator of yours. What about you? Why are you helping me? Or should I ask, what is your wish in all this?
I've already answered many times. For true peace, an unbreakable, ever-standing order. I still remember every one of the Creator's words of wisdom from when I was young, when I read them for the first time. Man prides himself on his cage, treating it as if it was order. But their laws are like sandcastles, easily washed away by the tide. Their principles like spiderwebs, scattered by the slightest breeze. Their existence like a firefly's, extinguished at the slightest touch. But when the Creator's call resounds, there shall be no more extinction. For the
You're
seeds of
running out of way to
conflict
say
will be erased.
wow in English. You might have to start saying wow in Spanish then. I don't know.
No more decay, for
Let
the
me know.
arrow of time shall be stilled. No more suffering, for the restless heart shall be steadied. When they descend, the tongues of those who quarrel shall be frozen. The arms of sword wielders hung in midair, and the hearts of the greedy turned to crystal. Absolute, eternal, unmovable, all coalesced in that clearness. Look at this world, birth and death, love and hatred, power rising and falling, civilizations waxing and waning. Even without the hollows, chaos and disorder would still fester. Like maggots feeding on detritus, I've realized that the Creator is the answer that can end all of this.
The answer, huh? I hope you're right. Now, I've told you the location of the array. When are you going to take the next step?
Soon, just a little longer. That sacrifice, that flawless listener, is guarding this area. The purifying ritual to summon the Creator must go off without a hitch.
Oh, do you think that boy is the sacrifice?
Power.
The
I need even more power to break through this miserable barrier. I can feel the
Barrier?
Creator's decree resonating with my own longing. They are there, somewhere. A grand, cold, flawless will. So close to us.
Oh, the questioning expression? Yeah, my model is very well rigged. I don't actually have like face expression toggles. Anything you see my model's face do, I'm doing it with my face. And so it's how the rigger rigged it. The night grows heavy, and deep within Limnian Hollow, something unknown is stirring in the darkness. A mysterious bamboo is there, standing alone in the shadows. Its little hands are clasped together, as if it's praying.
Hold on a little longer. Just a little longer.
Wait, that bamboo talks?
Very soon, salvation will come.
It kind of sounds like that boy we saw, the apprentice. A night of uproar and secret silently sinks into the deep darkness. As morning light spills across the land, Swybian Temple welcomes a new day, and Ningqian, who brings news for everyone.
Oh.
I went to Porcelumix Market this morning to ask around. Ginger from the antique shop said she remembers seeing that woman in red. She brought a severely damaged ancient tome to Ginger, saying she wanted to restore it. An ancient tome? I knew it. Ace combat, huh? Not sure yet. Ginger said that since the ancient tome was severely damaged, it was a difficult job. So he recommended it to one of his old customers who's obsessed with collecting antique books. Bargainer Bao? I got his address so we can try our luck and pay him a visit. But Ginger also said he met some trouble lately and might not be in the best mood. Let's go ask first. This way. Oh, it's this little old man. Hi, Mr. Oh, he's got all files. Well noted. Oh no, not an eviction. Oh, hi, Garu. Hi. Oh, and hello, Breadman. Welcome in. Thank you for the alert, Garu. Hi, Breadman. Thank you for the first time chat. Oh, vacate the premises within 3 days. Uh-oh. I wonder if that's the trouble this man's coming under. Oh, yay, they're going to talk. The atmosphere here somehow doesn't seem very friendly.
Final warning. Everything's in writing. Ownership confirmed. The property must be cleared within 3 days. Tops' new business plans don't wait.
My family's ancestral home, passed down for 3 generations, and now it's yours? Those documents, you fabricated them!
That's not okay. Don't take his home.
Times have changed. It's all about evidence, not stories. Empty your place within 3 days, or we'll clear it for you. When we clear your place, it won't be gentle. Picture your moldy old books getting crushed by a bulldozer in the landfill. See what becomes of the things you hold dear.
I don't like her.
You bunch of bandits!
Welcome in. The arrogant woman leaves.
Uncle Biao? Are you...
Biao, okay.
Are you alright?
Alright? I'm doing great. 3 days. They expect me to clear out decades of collection in 3 days.
I need to, like, rename the Lurker Redeem, obviously. Oh? Thank you, Breadman, for becoming a gemstone. I appreciate.
Sorry to bother you at a time like this, but we have a few questions. Do you recall an ancient tome restoration job from the antique shop?
Gone. It's all gone. They were after the collection, and everything's been taken.
Do you remember what kind of content was recorded in that ancient tome?
Yep, new gem.
What did the person who took it look like? Did they mention where they were going?
Enough! Can't you see I've got bigger problems? I don't care where the tome went. My ancestral home, where I kept my entire collection, is about to be demolished. I ain't got no time for your questions.
Maybe we can help him.
Go away, all of you!
Sorry to bother you. I'm very sorry.
Can we offer to help him, maybe? If he's getting kicked out of his home, why can't we just offer to help him get his stuff out safely? And in exchange, he helps us with information. That is what makes the most sense to me.
Talk about bad timing. Bargainer Biao's pretty beside himself with anger. Doubt he's in the mood to answer any of our questions.
Oh, yeah. Bread. Yes, this is bread. Bread for Breadman. Oh. Maybe let me try talking to him alone first. Help him calm down. It might take a bit longer, so I apologize for making everyone wait.
Oh, lost at another crossroads in life?
Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
Running into you here.
Thank you for the mustache.
Dial-in? What are you doing here?
Me? I'm, of course, here handling complaints. Top's Cross-Department Customer Service Center at your service, specialized in dealing with the toughest, most unreasonable cases. And besides, if you don't want to miss out on something interesting, you've got to keep an eye out.
True.
It's tough
She got a
working
good
at
point.
Krampus. You've got to grab every scrap of credit you can to stay off the bottom of the rankings. You freelancers wouldn't get it.
You need Dylan for your teams.
Is
She is pretty cool. She reminds me a little bit of Kiana with the Neko Charm in Honkai Impact 3rd, actually.
Oh,
with the hand that goes smush.
Huh? What's with the long faces? What happened?
I am saving for Remielle. I'm so excited. I think I have 122 pulls right now. You briefly tell her about what happened.
What a coincidence, huh? Your luck came through again today. I'm here to deal with the same issue. Give me a moment. Let me think.
She's just for the S bill. Okay, that makes sense.
Yes,
Green blades
you
are
should
cool.
Take some time to think this through.
Yes. Who needs meta? Who needs meta when you can have a waifu?
Time for an ice cream break. Wait
Me
here
saving
and
for
don't
the pink
wander
elf girl in every universe. It doesn't matter if she's Alicia or not. I still love her.
What?
How can she be so casual about this?
Everyone is still exchanging glances by the time Dallin quickly returns, waving something in her hands.
All right, it's done. That Bargainer Biao is quite the interesting fellow. He couldn't possibly bear parting with that one-of-a-kind tome, so instead, he gave Sarah a replica. Turns out his cleverness
Can I be your
has made things
waifu?
quite
Sure,
convenient
I
for
can be
us.
your waifu. At 3.0, we'll have a new meta and a waifu. Yup. Exactly. I'm skipping her as well. I'm skipping her for Remielle. So we want to see how much I can save. Okay, so heavily worn and mysterious ancient tome with pages stuck together from moisture damage. Its edges are tattered, inner pages torn, making many crucial sections hard to decipher. From what's just barely legible, the tome appears to document unverified legends about arrays related to absorbing miasma and suppressing evil.
Dylan, how did you manage to get that out of him?
Ooh, that's a lot of characters to get. Your buddy is skipping Valina because he wants the small war crime dispenser for comedy purposes. Oh, okay.
Yeah, Dylan. It's like you cast a spell on him or something.
How did I do that?
You'll win the 50. I usually win 2 or 3 50-50s and then I lose one.
Exactly.
Which I
what
lost my
did?
50-50 on each win. So if my pattern keeps up, I should win my
I've
next
solved this
couple.
big trouble for you.
But I
Got
should
you
at
what you
least
wanted.
win the
Even
next one.
managed to save his house in the process.
I don't think I've ever lost 2 50-50s in a row, but I could be wrong. I can't really remember.
Counting the last time I
I'm
helped
not
you
good at
rescue
winning the
people in the
75-25s on the
Hollow, and
engines,
time
though, for
before
some
that
reason.
with delivering Master
Or light cones
Human.
on Honkai Star Rail.
Starting to feel like you owe me a lot of favors.
I think my most was 4 50-50s in a row, and I've done that a couple times now.
You're right. I don't know how we can repay you.
And I've lost 50-50s early.
What she trying to say is she a punk.
Punk. Hey, what's in there?
Food.
You should put it in the fridge.
Tater tots and
We didn't realize how much we'd been relying on you.
I like tater tots.
How can we repay you?
They're probably still yummy.
All right, just scan here to submit a tip.
Oh, she wants a tip.
I'm just kidding.
Oh,
You don't actually think
5
I
to 7
cash in on a
50-50s. I
crisis,
went,
do
wow.
you? I'm not that type of person.
There's no pity.
Yeah, there's no guarantee if you lose your 50-50 on Girlfriend.
Rose. So there's no true 50-50. It's just always a 50-50.
What I actually want is
There's no
whatever
guarantee.
you're up to next, no matter how interesting or how much of a pain, count me in.
Huh? That's it?
I know Genshin won't let you lose more than 3 in a row because the capturing Radiance on the 4th lose would save you.
Yep, it's that
You
simple.
can just keep losing
You should
forever.
be grateful it's me playing the Good Samaritan today and not Senior Zhao. Otherwise...
Aw, thank you,
Anyway,
Jujules. Can you let
do we
Miku
have a
know I
deal?
said thank you? He probably has school tomorrow.
Done deal.
Thank you, Dylan. You're so kind.
Oh, wow. Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
Already putting me in the kind person category. Thanks for the compliment.
No. Even if you have other motives, your help before and today is genuine.
Then NTE, you can't
Right
lose the
now,
50-50.
we're walking the same
So
path
that means
together.
there's no
And
50-50.
that's
It's
good
just
enough for me.
guaranteed. But you need 200
Sometimes
pulls
you
to
seem
guarantee
like
the
an
outfit, right?
Little girl, and
But I like
other
that it's all the same
times
banner.
Feels like you see right through everything. All right, let's set that aside for now and figure out our next move. Bargainer Biao said this tome is extraordinary. It talks about divine purification and some kind of ancient array that can absorb miasma and suppress evil spirits.
Oh, pity tickets. Interesting.
Whether it actually works or not, well, that's another story.
It's definitely cool. Yes, you could get it in 10 pulls, which I do like. In Honkai Impact 3rd, you can't even start getting a chance until after like the sixth pull. And the pulls get even more and more expensive. Although I wouldn't say it's more than getting a character. But you have to actually have it saved up.
This is a matter of utmost importance. Since we've already got the tome, let's head back to Swabian Temple and discuss it there.
Oh. What it means to love your players. Kat, are you gonna come watch? Is she under the couch? Or is she in Zircon's bed? I'm just making suggestions. Thank you, Jujules. Should I ask now or wait until we're alone?
Senior Xiaoguan, are you okay? Your expression just now seemed a bit off.
The array that absorbs miasma and suppresses evil spirits. Actually, when my brother and I were kids, we heard bits and pieces from our parents. They seemed to know something about it.
I hadn't really heard Senior Ye mention your parents before.
Did they die? I feel like they died.
Yeah. They passed away when we were very young.
I saw that coming! I'm so sorry.
Sorry. I didn't mean to bring up something heavy.
It's alright. When you think about it, how many people in New Eridu don't carry the pain of losing someone they love?
Rude.
Besides, Mom and Dad were a source of pride for both my brother and me.
You stole my face, kid. Love you, but you stole... Stop. Ah. Hey, go get your dad. You stole my... You messed up my face. Wait a second.
They both knew a bit of mystic arts. They were free spirits, deeply in
G1
love,
continues to stand alone in the both my parents are alive category. Oops. G1 doesn't seem to have a traumatic background.
Later, they came to Waife, witnessed the dangers of the miasma, and couldn't bear to see the workers in the mine suffer. So, they decided to stay and help.
Go get your dad.
With everyone's help, they settled in the residential area near the mines. I was born sometime after that. I was too little to remember much. Just a few scattered memories of life back then. But whenever I see the look on my brother's face when he talks about those days, I can tell. They must have been happy. Really, really happy. My brother said that before they passed, they were looking for a better way to suppress the miasma, never expecting that the outbreak 10 years ago would take them so suddenly.
Your parents... Did they perish in the miasma outbreak at the old mining site 10 years ago?
Yes. It was chaos back then. I was too young to remember clearly. My brother was badly hurt and unconscious. By the time we finally woke up at the rescue, they were already gone. After that, we just scraped by with whatever help we could get. Kind people like Ban Yue Shifu would check in on us every now and then. Not long after, he entrusted us to the care of Yunquei Summit.
At that time, I heard that Yunquei Summit was taking in orphans. Since I was leading a rootless life, entrusting the important task of caring for 2 children to Ishwan Shifu was the safer choice.
Yuan is my goat, and I will want her rerun sooner. Give me 3 character banners, Hoyo. Oh. Yeah, other games are doing it too. Ooh. Yeah. I only got her because I was pulling for for M6 Nicole. But, I haven't done much with her since. But I used her some.
Ban Yue Shifu, did you also know Xiaoguang's parents?
We had just a few brief encounters. Back then, I would sometimes help out a little in the mining area.
I'm deeply grateful for your care, Ban Yue Shifu. Belle, do you remember asking me before whether my brother had been having nightmares? After our parents passed, and before we went to Yinkoi Summit, my brother would often have nightmares of our parents being killed by a monstrous figure in the miasma. After we settled at Yinkoi Summit, with Shifu and the others by our side, those nightmares gradually subsided.
Could it be that coming back to Wi-Fi has brought those nightmares back?
Your dad was looking for you, Saluna.
Such a tragic story. And the chaos that happened all those years ago, the truth is impossible to unravel. It makes sense that your brother is losing sleep. It isn't just the miasma that can lead to people's deaths.
Huh?
What do they mean? At those words, both Ye Shuiguang and Ban Yue fall silent.
Let's not dwell on the past. It's getting late. We should head back and discuss our next step.
Right, sorry. Talking about my parents always throws me off a little. What matters now is finding my brother. Let's move.
She doesn't want to lose her family. Xiao Guang and the others gradually fade from view, but Ban Yue lingers. It isn't just the miasma that can lead to people's deaths. Seemingly casual words, yet the cries of the past ring in his ears once more.
Please. Please. Our two children are still so young.
I wish I could see them grow up. And not leave them all alone.
Please. I'm begging you.
A hand reaches out from behind, pulling Ban Yue back from his silence into the present.
Shifu, aren't we going to follow them? You look like there's something on your mind.
It's nothing. Let's go.
Do you have to kill their parents? That's what that kind of sounded like. I'm not really sure, but that sounds so sad. Hi, cat. What?
Love you.
Love you too. Oh, there's the ancient tome. So their existence transcends mortal measure, standing with the divine, or perhaps... In ancient times, there were sages who could communicate with the divine. Observing the celestial something changes. They knew miasma something would converge something during the peak of celestial something. They built their array, gathering and purifying the miasma to restore the world to something. With the array complete, tough, the evil is subdued. To summon, desire to something, power, array, core, willing sacrifice as the key, sincerely devote. Though we leave this method, if something descends, the consequences are unpredictable. After reading the cryptic tome, everyone puts together all the information so far.
Aside from the sections that are too damaged to read, we can confirm now that Sarah and Senior Ye were investigating the array described in the tome.
Oh, Cat Jejul says hi. Cat says hi.
This array is closely tied to the creator that Sarah seeks. Perhaps it's a crucial step for their so-called audience with the creator.
But the array's purpose is to suppress miasma. From what we've seen of the Exaltists, people who treat human lives like weeds, their creator doesn't exactly seem the merciful type.
Sarah sent the remnants out to search. The array might be near the old mining site. Xiaoguang, you lived there before. Do you remember anything about it?
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. If only I could remember more.
Oh, is this like... This might be just like March, where the other side of her is suppressing the scary and hurtful memories. Because I think her other side, her other self remembers.
I've sent something off in the depths of the hollow for years now. I've gone searching more than once, but always came back empty-handed. I'll make another trip. Just wait for my word.
What do you guys think?
Going in aimlessly right now is like trying to find a needle in a haystack. Xiaoguang, among the old mining site survivors.
Yeah, I think it's kind of like Evernight, who suppresses March's memories, except Xiaoguang's actually able to at least remember some things.
So you think we should reach out to the people from back then about the array? Makes sense. I was too young to remember, but maybe someone else still does. Maybe I've been deliberately avoiding ties to the past. After joining Yunquei Summit and becoming the Qingming Sword's wielder, my contact with the outside world has become even more limited.
Master, I've located the list of survivors from the old mining site. Most of them have settled in the Silum Bay area.
Don't worry. Some survivors from the miasma outbreak are now
What's
settled
so amazing
in
about the whole...
Bay.
Yes.
They might have some information about the array.
You also have Sela in Honkai Impact 3rd that also has like the dual personality, who has like the red and the blue and red.
Silent Bay. I'm pretty familiar with that area. It's crowded.
People
and
kept
full of
saying
all kinds of
Autumn's
people.
girl form
Asking around
looks
one
like
by one would
Misa,
take
and then I
forever.
sent him a picture of
Why don't we
Sela,
split up so we
the
can
blue and
cover more
red
ground?
Sela, and I'm like, the blue one's Misa, and you're the red.
No time to waste. I'll
pure
go on
orange.
ahead. Join me when you're all set.
Sounds good to me.
Using the addresses Fairy found, everyone sets off in different directions. We're gonna go knock on doors. Knock, knock, knock. Things have changed so much. Back when my brother and I had to stay here, this place was just a haphazard mess of makeshift shelters. Now it feels like a proper settlement. The past fades like dust. It's been years since you faced the past. Yeah, Ningqian and the others got here before us, so they must have gone down already, right? Somehow, now that I'm here, I'm feeling kind of nervous. Hey, doesn't that miner up ahead look kind of familiar? Looks like that's the person we saved earlier. Hello, sir. It's you guys, the ones who saved me. So it's you. Much, much better. Thanks to you and your friends, I was just thinking about how to thank you all, and here you are. Don't worry about it. We were simply doing what was right. We're just glad to see you're safe and sound. But we're here today to ask about something, if you don't mind. Ask away. If I know anything about it, I'll tell you everything. No beating around the bush. Okay, we'll ask about the rumors. Arrays. Divine deities. Oh, I want a 5-star Nicole. Still broke? No! 5-star Nicole is gonna be S rank with a $sign instead. I feel it. I love Nicole. I want a 5-star Nicole. I will pull. Must pull. For real. I mean, they might as well. Everyone else in the Cunning Hairs has become an S rank. My old man mentioned it once. Over the past few decades, outsiders would show up every now and then. And some who'd just moved into the staff family quarters and kept sneaking deeper into the mining area. They were always asking the old-timers at the mine about stuff from way back. When it seems like they're digging for info about some mystical arrays or whatever. Did they find anything? I just remember there was this guy who spoke real nice and a woman who was always smiling. They even helped treat my old man's illness. They were good people. Once they even said something about making progress on whatever they were doing. And then, well, then everything went south, didn't it? All those things they tried probably didn't work out. If it had worked, maybe that disaster wouldn't have happened. If there really was such a deity, people wouldn't have died and families wouldn't have been torn apart. Besides the array, do you perhaps remember any other details around the time of the incident 10 years ago? Any details would help. Other details. There is something I remembered recently. Last time I went into the Hollow, I just wanted to check out my old place. I got stuck before I could make it there, but I did spot these really nice looking white flowers blooming all over. Nice looking white flowers. We've seen something like that before too. Yeah, folks have been saying those white flowers are a good sign that the miasma is receding. Come to think of it, I vaguely remember seeing something similar in the mine shafts where my folks worked, back when we lived in the mining district 10 years ago. The area around those white flowers was clean too, no trace of miasma in sight. Back then I thought it was fun to hide next to those white flowers whenever I got into trouble with my folks. It felt oddly comforting. Ooh, you'll have dinner? Thank you! What are you gonna have, Jules? That's pretty much all there is to it. After that, the miasma outbreak happened, and we couldn't even go home anymore. Not many survived. Some moved far away. Others relocated here, and, well, as time passed, we just lost touch. Oh, they changed their pool system. They do the 50-50 as Hoyo does these days. Oh, makes sense. Yeah, they probably have to compete with other gachas. I heard that when Hoyo implemented that, it helped. And then I think in Honkai Impact 3rd, it's not even a 50-50. It's a guarantee, but the pulls cost more. Come to think of it, it's quite a coincidence. Recently, besides you, well, you're my saviors, so I might as well be honest. Someone else asked me about that array stuff, too. It was this young man who even gave me a fat stack of hush money, telling me not to breathe a word of this to anyone. Said something about how this info was tied to some dangerous stuff, and they couldn't let more people get caught up in it. Young man. Would it be Senior Ye? Ooh, spaghetti and meatballs is yummy. What? What did he look like? Did he have brown hair, wear glasses, and was dressed in Yunkei Summit training attire? No, he was nothing like that. He was tall, slim man, black clothes with black hair. There was this certain aura about him. He spoke politely and was quite generous, too. If you hadn't saved me, I would have kept my lips sealed about him. If you hadn't, I mean. So it wasn't... Don't feel down. We still have good progress in this trip. Let's check some other places and see what we can find. Just then, Ningqian's somewhat anxious voice comes from not far away. Is Ningqian being held up by someone? Let's go check it out now. I think he's gonna be who is sacrificed, because he said he couldn't escape it, and he wanted that other guy to be able to. I have important matters to attend to. Please stop pestering me. Hey there, don't leave, friend. I just said I see darkness clouding your vision. There's some terrible malignance locked between those brows of yours. If the Great Master's calculations are correct, you must have lost a close family member. This weighs heavily on your heart, and if left unresolved, great misfortune may fall upon you. Luckily, you've met me for just 5,000 dennies. You, what the hell are you talking about? Get out of here! Fortune teller looks embarrassed, but quickly locks eyes with Xiao Guang as if finding a new target. Hey there, young lady. You have a most spiritual aura. Come, let me read your fortune. We can work out a good price. It's fate that we met. This is terrible. A terrible omen. The stars have fallen, the moon is broken. Your path is fraught with peril. Barely a glimmer of light to be seen in the dark. My lady, you may face a great calamity soon. To overcome this tribulation, you need. What nonsense. This acting needs some work. Is infamous for not making money and is basically the love child of a Chinese millionaire. Oh, okay. Mister, while I'm not great at divination myself, I have a master who's an expert. Qian is in the north. Li is in the south. I'm sorry, but your compass is wrong. And the positions of Due and Shun trigrams, they're not quite right either. We've got other matters to attend to, so we'll take our leave now. Why do I keep running into tough nuts and exports these days? That guy the other day saw right through me too. Even little girls aren't so easy to fool anymore. This gig's getting harder and harder to pull off. Fortune teller grows frustrated with embarrassment, recalling that tall, dignified young man in black from the other day. We know they're talking about Ye, but we don't know that they don't know. We know as the viewer. Young man, your face speaks of noble fortune, but I see a hint of worry between your brows. Let this great master read the fortune I've laid out for you. Hey, don't mess with that. Keep your hands off. Hands off, I say. Victory at all costs. Shifu always said divination was my worst subject, too restless and unfocused to get accurate readings. This time, I choose to trust in my divination. If no words come when that wretched creature appears, I will give it my all. Why is everyone staring at Banyue, Shifu? The atmosphere is getting weirder and weirder. Just going back. Huh? Right now, I actually want to look around some more to see if there's anyone else my brother and I used to know. Why don't you head back first? Don't worry, I'll be back soon. Chao Guang is so focused on finding her brother that she hasn't even noticed the strange atmosphere. Head back. Very well. Look, it really is that heap of scrap. A shoe. Oh, wait, no. A shoe must have been blind back then, bringing that thing back from the hollow and treating it like a person. Huh? A shoe treated it with such kindness, and look at how it repaid her. Just standing by and watching her die. No wonder they said it was a killing machine before that thing got no heart. That thing's got no heart. Yeah, I mean, it didn't even... That forbidden fruit test, or a shoe saved such a thing and brought it back, and now she's gone, and her only brother. No one's heard from him in years. Banyue Shifu? What on earth is this? Years ago, I committed an unforgivable sin. The evidence is irrefutable. Beyond any dispute, their resentment, their boundaries, their hatred. It is the karma I deserve. I must bear it. One day I shall explain it all to you. You return to Swibian Temple with Banyue. Oh, so I guess that's what we thought. I guess maybe he did kill the parents, or maybe he just stood back and didn't do anything at all. That could also be it. Check on Banyue again.
Banyue Shifu, about what just happened.
My apologies. My unannounced visit has caused trouble for the people here. Oh, the blame is mine. Please don't let it trouble you. If there are words that can ease even a bit of their pain, then it is a burden I should bear.
I understand. I won't ask further. But if you ever want to talk about it, I'll always be there to listen.
Thank
Aww.
you.
Banyue gives you a grateful look while staying silent.
So those white flowers we noticed last time also appeared before the miasma outbreak back then. Xiaoguang's intuition was right. If the white flowers are showing up again, it must be a sign of
I
something.
think the white flowers are
And the
holding
array that's been
miasma and
repeatedly
making it
mentioned.
worse.
Some of the survivors remember it, so it seems like it really does exist.
Like, it looked like they were absorbing it,
Sarah is
and
after
then
the
what
array
happens
for
is, I
good
bet
deeds
it's
for the
making it
day
look
or
clearer,
not,
but then there's
we
actually
need
like
to
an
visit the
overload of
old
it,
residential area
and it makes
near
it
the mining
worse
site.
in the long run.
Agreed.
Xiaoguang, are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine. If the leads brought us there, then it's time I faced the past.
All right. Once everyone's prepared, we'll set out.
Uh-huh.
Should we head out now? Yep. Let's go. Oh, I can select.
I can't wait to hear this.
Please.
The weather's nice today. Maybe we could catch a movie together.
We gonna use mine. We gonna use my Shengguang. We can run around as her. I think she's just a short stack. She has too many jobs to be not just a short stack. Real.
Master, the route has been mapped. Destination: Girls' Riding Site residential areas.
I think I have double Shaiguang because
The next line of the sword control mantra is reflecting the void, right? No. It should be enlightenment within? Oh! Where the mind dwells.
most are short. You are true.
Within, awakening.
Like Lucy is also just short stack because they based on context of Yuzuha and Alice, they're all college students because sororities only exist in colleges. And in the summer event, they mentioned a sorority at the school that they were all a part of.
The next part
And then the Lucy parents trying to get her
stellar
engaged.
circulation? No, wait. It's... Huh? That's strange.
Xiaoguang, you don't look so well. Maybe we should take a break.
No need. I just got a little distracted. Maybe it's because I'm walking this familiar yet strange road again. My mind just can't quite keep up.
Are you sure you're all right? We can take a short break. There's no need to hurry.
The secrets hidden in that place aren't going anywhere. If you're not feeling well today, we can go another day.
I'm okay, really. Stellar circulation. Qingming leads the way. See? I just got distracted earlier. Let's keep moving.
Oh, look, there's two. Wait, is she taller in that outfit? Or is it just because of where she's standing? Wait, how do I... Is there a way to zoom in? Oops. Oh, that's the case she's talking about, yeah. I'm trying to compare. But yeah, that's I think the W engine making her glow like that. Both outfits are actually quite cute though. They did a good job on her design. Actually, this one seems a little more modest though. Isn't that interesting?
We're getting close.
Nope, cutscene.
There appears to be a barricade ahead.
That's fine. I think I can just climb over it, really. All you need to do is add jumping to this game. Boom, and I would jump over it.
Now I kinda understand those customer complaints that keep holding up the line.
She gets really pale when she's like this. Huh. An obstacle blocking the bridge. Da-da-da. We want a minecart.
Gotta clear these miasma tumors and find a minecart like last time.
There's still another one somewhere. It's over here. Wait. Did not. No, I got rid of that one. Oh, there it is. I see it now. It's up here on the wall. Wait, we're still missing one. It might be over here somewhere. Oh, welcome back. Oh, there it is. I'm having fun with Shangguang with Shangguang. Look, aren't they so cute? Both outfits. Quite nice. There we go. It's open now. Ooh, dinner in record time. Just to make sure you don't eat too quickly, okay? These minecart tracks look more complex. Looks like we'll need to switch the tracks twice to get the minecart to the obstacle.
There's a control panel over there. Now we can head back and try operating the minecart.
I guess I have to do it one and then push it back.
Hard to believe it still works after all these years.
It seems that the workers put a lot of heart into making these machines.
We let it go there. Then we gotta press it.
There's another one here.
Then we gotta press it.
Alrighty, now we're finally on track to blow up. Xiaoguang, why so quiet?
Oh, I didn't hear what she said. I'm so sorry. I feel like that was important. Oops.
Belle, the other side of the bridge is where the
I should have let her finish talking. Yeah, 2 different outfits. I bought her outfit. And so it's showing her and then mine because I brought her in.
This bridge leads to where Xiaoguang used to live.
This bridge. When we were kids, my brother loved bringing me to the middle of it to play. He said the view of the river was clearest from there. We'd always compete. Whether that was who could throw a stone farthest or make a bigger splash.
Aww.
He always let me win. Back then, the bridge felt so long. Like it went on forever. And it would never end. And on that day, 10 years ago, all I remember is it was dark and noisy. Screams and the sounds of things collapsing. And that suffocating feeling. Like I couldn't breathe or move at all. There was a figure. Tall and steady. Holding me and my brother. It felt safe and reassuring. But also cold. The figure ran swiftly across the bridge, carrying us. I remember the bridge rushing by beneath us, the wind in my ears, and the sound of his heavy footsteps.
That figure was the one who saved you and Senior Ye, right?
You don't want to
Do you still
cry.
remember who it was?
No, I don't. But that was when I realized, in moments of danger, being saved, even in a slightly cold embrace, can bring such deep comfort.
Is that so?
Let's keep going. We'll cross this bridge with you, together, to the other side.
Oh, bunny kitty, thank you.
Wait, those floating boulders. I feel like I've seen them before. They must have some special use.
I wish they'd fall
They really
someday
wanted
and
us
put
to
an
look
end
over
to
there.
every creature that gets in our way.
This story came out before she was out, which is probably why they have you do the Y button to bring her on, because that's what they did with Vivian before she released. But I guess it's interesting because I actually brought her into the story. Oh, these flowers are bad. I just know they are. I feel like they're just bad.
Are you okay?
I'm gonna finally figure out what her like two forms mean though. I know they mean something, but I haven't known what. There seems to be more white flowers here compared to everywhere else we've been through. Ooh.
Those stone lion statues
hi.
over there. They're
Hello, my
completely
cadet.
different from how I
Welcome
remember
in.
them.
Guys, I'm gonna say
This place
Ino
used to be so lively.
Chimari is my cadet on Honkai Impact 3rd, guys. Say hi.
Time truly is relentless. Just 10 years, and the statues over there have already eroded.
I don't think anyone.
So
I think the
much.
mustache is from the other day.
The wind whistling through these empty windows almost sounds like weeping.
Also, Chimari, no pressure to talk if you don't feel up to it. I just wanted everyone to know you're my cadet. Because I am a proud captain.
It feels so empty and desolate.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Herc.
I want to take a look around on my own for a bit.
That's probably for the best. Everyone should take a look around. Bonnier, I heard you used to come here to help out. Why are you so quiet now that you've returned, Bonnier?
Oh. I can't hear that. I still can't hear sound
Ever since we've
alerts.
entered this area,
But you guys
Shifu's been
can, I think,
unusually
right?
quiet. Perhaps he sensed something.
Yeah, I don't hear it at all. The surface of the stone-lined statue is covered in cracks. He gazes at the base. A stream of past memories flickers deep within his core. Viscous substance detected. Risk assessment 0%. Composition analysis fructose plant fiber. Metal fingers sink into the orange-red pulp. Frosting sticking to the mechanical joints. Tactile feedback. Contact with soft object. Classification. Human gift.
Here, take these. They're homemade dried persimmons. Really sweet.
Okay, so you guys can hear it. That's the important part. I wish I could hear it too. I hear the other alerts though, just not the sound alerts and blurps, I think.
Whoa, Mom! You can't see it, but he's not even sure if he can eat them.
Oh, thank you.
See that? I told you he can understand us.
Thanks a lot, big guy. Because you helped clear the collapsed tunnel, the kids can all go home for dinner.
Oh, he saved people.
Here, this is for you.
Pale wildflower suddenly wedged into the joints. Strange warp spreads along his arm plate. It's heat from a human palm.
I don't know where you come from, and this old lady can't even see what you look like.
Nope.
This suit of armor feels awfully
Playing
cold to the
Wordle.
touch, but I know there's a warm heart beneath it all.
Are you able to tell us what we should call you?
I forgot every 5 word that exists when you asked me that, Herc. I'm so sorry. Purge unit type 0 command suppress miasma at all costs overridden. Banyue's core emotion module permanently activated. Mission name rebirth. Oh, turn that back on. Oops. Oops. Banyue uses EX. Triggers a perfect dodge. Wind cat, hope, dryer, cloth, choke, turn. The ethereals around here have been pretty much... Oh, the ethereals around here have been pretty much cleared out. I think I'll take a walk by myself. See if I can find anything. Let's split up and do some investigating. Indeed, proceed with caution. Yuck, I get to be Belle. I'm Belle. Whoa, we can see. This way of descent that you speak of. From your words, it sounds like not just anyone can pave it. Oh, wait, that was the brother that said it. My bad. That silhouette. She won. Of course, only the devout who completely surrenders body and soul, anchoring themselves solely to their supreme will, can sense their presence and invoke their descent. You're beating around the bush. Don't tell me you still don't trust me. I helped you locate the array, but you should give me more concrete details. Ghosts. More like echoes. Maybe echoes. They're not dead. I've already said when the creator descends. Only I can determine where they'll appear. This is my sacred honor, and also a boundary that cannot be crossed. You need only follow in my footsteps. Even if someone were to tail us here like rats trying to watch us in greed, it would all be in vain. You go any further, you won't be able to hide that side of yourself anymore. Better face who you really are, Ye Shi Yuan. Just remember this. Everything comes with a price. What you cherish, what you protect, what you fear to lose. Perhaps they can also become the nourishment that feeds the new order. The illusion ends here.
That was a vision of my brother. And Sarah?
This has happened before. Something in me seems to trigger a reaction from the miasma, recreating these scenes from the past. But I'm not sure how it works, or how accurate they are. If that is a recreation of the past, judging by where the visions appeared and what they said, the array is most likely somewhere beyond this door.
The way
One
my
second.
brother spoke,
I can fix this.
and that feeling of briefly touching the
Fix
past.
this. Give me just a
What
moment.
we saw must have been a glimpse of something that really happened. And the things he said. I know my brother better than anyone. He only speaks that way when he's calmly planning something in his head. There's no concrete evidence yet, but I think we can at least rule out the worst case scenario. My brother must have had other motives, just like we suspected. Will you trust me on this?
Me.
I trust your
I
judgment,
need a
Xiaoguang.
change, and I still
And I
haven't.
trust Senior Ye too.
Sorry about that, guys.
If we keep following their trail, I'm sure we'll figure out why he hasn't sent word back yet.
Yeah. They went through this door.
Huh. It seems
It's
to
okay,
be
it's
locked.
okay. I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it
How
right
do you
now.
open it again? Back then, one of the neighborhood uncles
I can
set up
make
a
my
secret
nose glow.
lock
How
to keep
cute.
the kids out.
I'll just make
But
it.
later, some of the older kids overheard the password.
Oh my god, that was cool too. That's cute.
Xiaoguang, did you remember something?
I thought that after so many years, and with all the chaos back then, I wouldn't remember much. Yet the moment I got here, some memories just came back on their own. If we walk a bit further back and go upstairs, there should be a platform. Dad would sometimes sit there, and I'd run over, cling to his back, and ask him to tell me stories. He said every star was once an extinguished miner's lamp, and that the Lumite ore mined from the tunnels was made from stars streaming and falling to the earth. I later realized he feared the miners who died in the miasma would be forgotten. Just like now, how I'm afraid of forgetting his voice.
What do you guys think?
We know now that
No, I needed to do
Sarah
this.
let me
I just
on
keep
this
forgetting.
door,
So this is perfect, actually.
I don't want to break it or anything around it unless it's absolutely necessary. Why don't you check out the other places first? Let me think a bit. Maybe I'll remember. When we regroup, if I still can't remember how to open it, then we can consider the other ways to get through. Okay?
All right, I'll check other places first. Stay safe and don't push yourself too hard.
Oh. Hi, Void Dashu. Welcome in. Guys, I am saving for Remy. I love her. I feel like I'm missing a bit of the eye, though. There we go. Trying to figure out how much glow I should make the eye do. I feel like... Let's do all the way. Make the blue one not glow quite as much so it doesn't look too purple. Make the blushing glow. That'd be cute. I just need to find other pieces. Oh, that's my whole face. That's my head. My ear. Oh, I can make that fluff glow. What do you think of that if I make that glow slightly? That'd be cute. We're still working on this real quick. Brain is braining. Just a little fluff. Oh, wait. I want this. The other one? Yeah, that's another part of that. Want that to glow. Want that to glow. I think the... Oh no! It ended! That's okay. Oh! Let's see. Where is glow? I want to make it glow again. It might still have it turned off right now. There it is. There we go. Here, I might be able to get them to progress the story. Oh no! Oh no, we both did it! Oops! It's okay. I'll do it again. Okay, wait. Oh, they need to talk. I'm gonna get them to talk, I think, with somebody, maybe.
Come on.
I hope they actually speak.
Who stood by and left.
There we go. They're gonna actually talk. So this is... Oh, that's cute.
It's giving me the creeps.
Oh,
Dylan.
It's okay. It's okay.
Anything?
Quiet.
I do it again. It's okay.
I suppose so. But in a place where people struggle just to get by,
There we go.
quiet can mean something else. Either too hungry to speak, or holding their breath to what's happening outside. If it weren't swallowed by the hollow, even an abandoned place like this would still have some signs of life. The scurrying of mice inside the walls, the drip of leaking pipes, and the wind whistling through the broken window cracks.
Fallon's calm expression shifts, replaced by a complex gaze, blended concentration with a strange sense of understanding. She hesitates for a moment, showing a hint of confusion.
Under what circumstances would a person feel thankful toward their killer?
Thankful? Towards their killer? That's pretty heavy. Why ask something like that all of a sudden? Did you hear something again?
I asked first. Aren't you going to answer my question?
Thanking their killer. Maybe it's for a sense of release? Like when someone's trapped in despair and suffering. Or perhaps it marks the end of revenge, making the killer live on with that guilt. That's a punishment harsher than death. There's another possibility. Sometimes, only by dying yourself can the person you care about most keep on living.
Only by dying yourself can the one you care about most keep on living.
My tail jumps. You just find the other ear poof. Is I don't know where the other ear poof is. I wanted to lighten it up just ever so slightly. That's just the actual piece. Oh, I think I missed it somewhere. Here, let me do this real quick. Here, let me just click on it. There we go. I don't know. How's that look, guys? For glowing effects. Thank you. I love that VTube Studio has these cool lighting effects and whatnot. It needs to be a little brighter. Oh. Well, I didn't want to make some parts glow too much. And then because it does like a pink coloring under it, I can... Oh, wait. I have a thing I can do instead. Instead of making it brighter, I can make the model probably darker. What do we want? This one? Let me see. Find it. Oh, you want the ear fluff brighter? Oh. I can try and make it a little brighter. The effect affects all the models that glow. But that's okay. We'll see. Need to go here. No. You said you'd want the ear fluff to glow a little more. We can do that. A little more glow. How's that look? Is that better? If I go too much glow... Yeah, if I go too... You think that's good? Or I can go... The more I do... I could make them glow a bunch. But yeah, my thought was maybe make them just glow a little. Yeah, I think that probably is pretty good. Okay, so we talked to Dallin. Oh, shiny. Place once filled with children. Oh. Yes, good, good. Yay. I think I have the slime set up. I don't know about the chibis. Both chibis might need their glow fixed. But I think I'd made a change. Oh, corner of strange 5. Do sharp. Do. Anyway, Shifu.
Do you hear the bones wailing? This shell has long been overloaded.
Bones?
You couldn't even feel the softness of flowers and grass. Why bother playing the fool who guards the spring? Why keep moving forward with
YouTube Studio has such cool effects. A lot of people will just do the glow on the eyes, but where I have gemstones, I feel like it's appropriate to make other things glow as well.
No more chains of duty. Exile into nothingness is the most complete repayment for those sins. It's you.
Banyu Shifu, what's wrong?
I think I just heard a strange, eerie voice.
I wonder if I should change that on my big model. I don't actually know. It's one of those things where I just need time.
Is it that weird voice Dylan mentioned before? If it's back again, is something off here?
Yes, I can sense extremely strong miasma behind these walls. That voice creeps in quietly and clouds the mind. It would be best to keep your guard up. I've also noticed something peculiar. The miasma is thick here, but when we approach the field of white flowers, it seems as if the corruption dissipates.
Now that you mention it, I have the same feeling. So the miasma thinning out like an ebbing tide isn't as natural as it looks. It's like the white flowers are guiding the
One egg
miasma to
McMuffin,
collect
welcome
one
in.
Strange white flowers.
I can't actually hear the sound. Still, I have to figure out how to fix that.
Definitely off in this hollow. Xiaoguang and I even saw visions near the door of Sarah and Senior Ye heading deeper inside. If our guess is right, the array they were looking for should be in that same direction.
In that case, it's too dangerous to just rush in blindly. Let's wait for everyone to finish investigating, then regroup before deciding our next move.
Ooh. There's still no response. Comes to that point, then I'll have no choice but to... Another illusion. Senior Ye seems to be secretly waiting for something.
Let's return to the central area up ahead and regroup with everyone.
Regroup. Oh. See, I told you it's absorbing the miasma and it's doing bad things. Oh. Okay, that looks so cool.
Here. I've never seen ones like these. Is this Sarah's doing?
There's a strange aura. It feels off.
Why does it feel like it's focused on Dylan and Banyu Shifu?
This close feeling like I'm being watched. It's all too familiar.
Yeah, it's an enemy sacrifice.
Leave this to me! Frost reigns, I rise to the night sky! The Xiaoguang and Yunquai summons, breaking all illusions!
Ooh, a draw together thing? Huh, that's a good question. It would be so fun.
Intense.
The hard part is I just haven't had a lot of time. Let me think.
Find a way to counter it.
We've got, what, 9 more weeks of class left.
Obedient little students.
But yes, I would be. I still remember that we wanted to do that.
Let me handle this.
Fortify. Unexpected call.
Take this. Take it.
That's a very good question, though. I'm just trying to think of when. It's hard. It's hard drawing on the tablet. And my preferred app, I need to figure out how to change the sensitivity so that it's not constantly like making that little menu open up. After sacrifices are defeated.
The creators call.
Uh-oh. What's going on?
The miasma's getting thicker. Be careful.
Enough sneaking around. Show yourself.
I've been using Krita. I like it a lot. And it's one of the free ones to try. There's a lot of free ones. I think there's also Gem.
Hurry up and pack your stuff. What's there to be so sentimental about in this dump? It's all gonna be swallowed by the hollow anyway.
What's the rush? Didn't city management say they've hired some powerful medium? They said we just need to draw a lot and it'll all be fine.
Let's go. Time to draw lots. Fong, where's that little tag-along of yours?
Auntie Fong.
Alan.
It's me. Why are you hiding here? You haven't eaten, have you? Everyone's gone ahead already. We should go too once you've eaten something.
Look how short her hair is. That's to show how young she is.
Just talking about drawing lots. What's that?
Don't be scared. I'm right here for you. That drawing lots thing is just for show. Nothing's going to happen to you, Dial-In.
Evacuate? Nonsense. If we just choose one person, use them as a shell, and borrow their life, I can guarantee everyone's safety. Each person values their own life. That's precisely why we are drawing lots to decide.
Oh no, Dallin was
All right,
chosen.
fair and square. Everybody's happy. The heavens have already made their choice.
Well, now we know. Now we have to worry.
It is you.
Oh no.
Unlucky girl.
Oh no.
Don't be sad, Auntie Fong.
Oh no.
I'm okay.
Oh man.
I just wanted to live. Why?
This is the end. It's too late now. Too late!
Wait, did she
All I
get...
ever wanted was just to live an ordinary life.
My last wish.
Oh, is this how she heard the dead?
Alive. You were already dead, and I'm going to die soon.
It's fine.
That trick.
That did
Who knows
not
how
say
many
what she
times
said.
They pulled that one. Now we're all gonna die.
I should have evacuated. Why did I ever believe that crap about a shell and borrowing?
Oh my gosh, so is she the only one that survived because they were trying to sacrifice her?
And the old French made us draw lots. They'll pay for this with their lives.
Wow.
Draw lots. Scamming. Oh, going to die. Auntie Fong. No, I have to think. Figure out a way to get out of the hollow. I must warn her.
Over here, this way.
Follow these voices. I have to get out. I have to tell Auntie Fong. That medium and those people from the outside, they're lying.
How could this happen? Where's that witch? Where are the people from the city construction company? Help!
Didn't you say if that kid drew the lot, everything was gonna be fine? Oh, it was your idea. What do you have to say about this?
I thought I'd found someone to die in our stead. But who could have known?
Oh, Antifong tricked her.
Dylan! Dylan!
But Dylan ends up surviving?
Dylan!
Oh, man.
Dylan! Dylan! I'm fine. I fell into their trap. I got careless.
Oh, it didn't say her line, but she had said she
Dylan.
kept calling for her.
Banyu Shifu, are you alright?
After that sacrifice disappeared,
He's
you
adjust
both
this
just
one
froze
still,
in
too.
place. No matter how we tried to get your attention, you wouldn't respond. We were really worried.
Was that voice back again?
Yes.
What did it say?
Just alluring whispers meant to worm into my mind, tried to tempt me into giving away my power.
Huh. Could it mean the creator's call? That the sacrifice mentioned was really from the actual creator? But why is the voice only targeting me and Banyu? You
That
guys
is
really
odd.
haven't heard anything since we entered this area? A voice that sounds like your
Oh.
own whispering in your head?
I guess, maybe.
A voice like my own? No, I haven't heard anything like that. But when you two froze, the Qingming sword reacted slightly in its case. The case was sealed by Shifu herself. This is the first time I've seen it react like that.
That's even more interesting. Seems something else in this hollow has had its eye on us while we've been searching for the array in Yashuyan. Who knows why it's here, but whatever it is, chances are it's not some merciful deity. Anything that messes with our minds like that isn't here to save anyone.
There's an unknown presence lurking in this hollow. Even someone as strong as Banyu Shifu got caught by it. This isn't the time for me to be reckless. With so much at stake, and for everyone's safety, we should report back to Yunquei Summit before proceeding further. Shifu and the Elders know Limnian Hollow better than anyone. Someone may know what's behind all this.
Xiao Guang's got a point. Plus, the miasma is really thick behind the barrier, and that weird voice could come back any time. We'd better get out of here.
I agree. Having that voice keep crawling into my head, it's starting to get on my nerves.
Banyu Shifu? Well, what do you think?
Anyway, takes one last look at the sealed gate and nods. After returning to Swibian Temple, Xiao Guang tells the mystics what's going on.
So you're Ye Xingguang, the one who inherited the Qingming sword at a young age. I've heard that your talent really stands out among the younger generation of Yunquei Summit, and that you might even be the most likely to become a Void Hunter.
That's more praise than I deserve. Everyone, it was my recklessness that kept me from realizing how serious the situation was. I shouldn't have kept things from you. I owe all of you a sincere apology.
Sorry, everyone. I wanted to wait until we had some leads on Senior Ye's whereabouts before telling the truth. I never thought we'd come across something like that weird miasma fluctuation.
After our trip to the Hollow, I understand just how serious the situation really is now. It concerns the safety of Waifei Peninsula, so I can't hide things anymore. But please, believe me. I don't have any solid proof yet, but my brother, he must have his reasons for staying with Sarah. There's no way he betrayed Yunquei Summit. We grew up together. No one knows him better than I do. He's honorable and loyal. He would never abandon his morals or hurt others for selfish gain.
Xiao Guang, Junior,
We understand how you feel. We all know what kind of person Senior Ye is. We've already contacted Yishuan Shifu. She's tied up with some other important matters at the moment, but she'll head here as soon as she can. Until then, the decision rests with her.
Thank you for your trust. There's no need to be so formal. Just call me Xiaoguang like before. And please, help us get to the bottom of the abnormal miasma fluctuation before Shifu arrives.
Of course, we'll do everything we can. But Xiaoguang, for now, you should remain here at Suiban Temple. Junior Bell, please stay with her.
Huh? Yishuan Shifu specifically requested that you not take part in the investigation under any circumstances.
What? But...
I'm sorry. We'll head out and start investigating with the other mystics at first light tomorrow. You just wait here for our return, all right?
With that, Jingyuan leaves together with the other disciple. Xiaoguang is left.
It's always like this.
Yishuan Shifu was worried. Worried about my safety? I understand. I've always understood Shifu cares for me deeply. Even with Shifu's personally crafted seal on the sword case, she's constantly worried. Worried that the power of the Qingming sword might spiral out of control. Worried that I might end up like her sister, High Preceptor Yi Jiang. But having to stay behind everyone, being kept safe, watching everyone else's face danger while I can only wait. It's just... With that gloomy look on your face, you can hardly seem like the Ye Xuanguang I know. Being able to face any situation with composure, isn't that the kind of person you are? Xiaoguang, you're too tense. After everything that's happened today, what you need most right now is to get some proper rest and recharge. How about we rest for now? Sorry, I've troubled everyone again. Let's all get some rest today. Oh. Get ready for bed. I have to get ready for bed. Oh, I can talk more. Haven't gone to bed yet? I just wanted to come see you again. It's alright. I was just feeling a bit down again. But after everyone's comforting words, I'm feeling much better now. At least those two illusions today gave us a clearer picture. You must be exhausted from running around with me these past couple days. Get some rest. Eepy time. Yishuan, so powerful, 90% of the story is Elmo. She's gone somewhere. Don't worry about it. Real. Oh, I see. And arrives with an epic entrance with... Yes, she really does. After a long day, the bed seems to whisper, "Come rest your mortal coil." That's what you're meant to do right now. Like falling into clouds, gently sinking. Surrounded by tenderness, you drift oft into dreams. But under the cover of night, there are still those who remain awake in Valumi Heights. Well, this is unexpected. You let that insignificant little pawn go free. Such mercy doesn't quite fit the image of someone hell-bent on revenge, ready to die alongside their nemesis. Are they siblings? No, they have very different names. They're not siblings. They're just an insignificant pawn. They have minimal intel, and their life or death won't affect the bigger picture. No need to cut off every loose end. On the path to meet the Creator, any impious noise must be thoroughly purified. Just like those traitors who once basked in divine grace, yet harbored doubts, daring to commit blasphemy. They are now very quiet. Utterly quiet. As for you, showing mercy to even a little pawn. How can I trust you won't go soft on Banyue at the crucial moment? Or perhaps hesitate when it comes to your own ending? Whether you trust me or not means nothing to me. I've said it before. Making Banyue pay in blood is my punishment for him, and the ending I've written for myself. You're sharing in the same punishment as him. How ironic. Don't tell me you're still clinging to that pathetic illusion of a master-disciple bond. Don't make me laugh. Cut the pointless probing. We're just using each other to get what we want. My decisions are none of your business. Don't get too hung up on your so-called god, puppet. Better pay attention to those who keep in your company. For your sake, you'd better pray your creator is really as omnipotent as you claim. You mean Ye Shi Yuan? His little schemes are insignificant. The creator has foreseen his fangs, and I shall be the final link to fulfill the creator's prophecy. Ye Shi Yuan, very existence, his every choice, even those futile acts of defiance, all will be woven into the grand tapestry, becoming a distinctive stroke of color in the final masterpiece. Everything will return at the journey's end. The lingering warmth of conspiracy gradually dissipates in the morning light of Falumi Heights. A new day dawns upon Swybian Temple, still unaware of last night's undercurrent, carrying mysteries and looming threats. Since I'm awake, I should go check on Xiaoguang first. Is that Beeline and Bowline bickering outside? Might as well check it out. Oh, whoa. Inna. Bowline, this is your fault, you troublemaker, setting this bad precedent. Inna. Hey, you dare slander me. What have I done wrong, pray tell? Inna. It must have been you sneaking down the mountain, setting that rebellious example that made Master Xiaoguang's heart waver for adventure outside the mountain. Anna. What slander? How could you know about the passing of time in the mountains, or Master Xiaoguang's state of mind, while you've been guarding Swybian Temple all these years? I know for sure this is about seeking one's true heart. Anna. Just like the protagonist of that Supreme Manual, I've been studying Sword Ascending the 9 Heavens. Even knowing the path is rough, I shall forge ahead with both sword and heart. Anna. Such spirit, how similar is to my own noble quest of braving the world outside the mountain to seek my path and overcome the tribulation. Both are acts of pure romance. This is a romantic story like none that have been told before. How magnificent, how splendid. Anna. Have you forgotten what Master Xiaoguang carries? That Qingming sword, a deadly weapon that drinks memories and devours the 5 senses. Anna, yes, I know. Anna. I humbly believe that only by tasting all the world's delicacies and witnessing all of life's splendors can one achieve true enlightenment to resist the sword's side effects. This is tempering one's sword, heart, through mortal experiences. Oh, hey, Castel. I'm doing well. How are you? Anna? Ugh. You never used to talk like this before. How many cultivation web novels did you read? Your node's so cheesy. It's making my bamboo components get goosebumps. Anna? No, this is called scholarly elegance. You weren't always so old-fashioned and long-winded. You just finished college. Oh, congrats. The two Bangbu lock eyes, glaring at each other, and puffed up with anger, neither willing to back down. Better not interrupt. I should go find Xiaoguang instead. Xiaoguang! Xiaoguang! There you are, lady. Hi, pretty lady. Xiaoguang stands alone silently. Her red ribbon is striking as when she first walked in Swibian Temple. Oh. Only now she seems weighed down by many unspoken thoughts. Call her senior.
Morning, Senior Xiaoguang.
Morning. Wait, why senior all of a sudden?
Oh, I was just thinking of when we first met.
Understandable.
I called you Senior. Now that you don't have to keep your identity hidden, we might as well bring it back. It really suits you.
All right, Junior Belle.
Present, Senior Xiaoguang.
A faint smell softens.
I'd better keep Xiaoguang occupied and make sure she doesn't go off on her own until Yishuan Shifu gets here. The weather's really nice today. Wanna go for a walk with me? Come to think of it, I haven't had the chance to show you around yet.
Then I'll be counting on you as my guide.
Oh wait, nonsense. The same way suit lockers didn't come
Oh, Firecracker? Hi, Firecracker! Welcome in! Should we head out now? Need to prep anything? I don't think so.
March of next year, which is not.
I'm just trying to find this back piece of my hair to make it color. Make it glow some since it's supposed to be gemstones back there.
Oh, it's my prediction.
I need like everything but that piece here. Let me jump back over here real quick. Alright, I prepared some casual clothes for Xiaoguang based on Fairy's lifestyle preferences analysis report. Maybe I should persuade her to change into them now. It might help lift her mood. Want to change into something casual? You're doing pretty good. That's good to hear. I know, Jejewels is so sweet. Casual? Right now? After explaining to Xiaoguang, though she's a bit shy, she still nods gently and goes back to her room to change into the dress. Look how cute she looks, guys. Oh, so cute. After changing clothes, Xiaoguang's eyes hold a mix of sweet awkwardness and a subtle hit of anticipation. That dress looks great on you. Really? That's a relief. I was worried it might seem too childish. Not quite fitting for a senior. It's not childish. What? What? That's not childish. That's gorgeous. You look super sweet and approachable now. Dark said, new person, new friend. I like to greet people. Yes, this is true. Take a walk with... Oops. Oh, thank you for becoming a gemstone, Firecracker. Oh, wow. We just hit 870 followers, it says. Ayo. Oh. Yeah, it says we hit a goal. Yay. That means the new goal will probably start soon. Oh, there we go. They're going to talk. Oh, Yum Chai-sin. Oh.
Yeah, it's always packed. They've got the hottest gossip, and the food's amazing. Wanna check it out, Xiaoguang?
Yes, new gemstones. Sounds great.
I once came here for a banquet with some big shots. But between you and me, the food they served those VIPs wasn't nearly as good as their regular dishes.
Oh, really?
Oops.
Oops. I hope no one heard that. Sweetie,
she did.
how's it going? I hope business is booming. Got any recommendations today?
Another regular customer. Welcome!
I
Is
like
this young lady
Sweetie.
a friend of yours?
Probably one of my
She's got
favorite
the
NPCs
aura
in
of
this
a
game.
true connoisseur. Would you like to try our seasonal special?
I can faintly smell some osmanthus in the air. How lovely.
Osmanthus
That would
wine
be
tastes
our
the same as I
Moonvale
remember.
osmanthus cake, fresh out of the oven.
There are those who
They're
share the
made with the
memories.
very first golden blossoms picked just this morning. Soft, sweet, melts in your mouth. I guarantee it's a taste you'll never forget. Osmanthus cakes always bring back memories of loved ones.
Oh?
This batch is limited, reserved for only our regular customers. And you won't find it on the banquet menu.
Oopie.
So she heard us.
Osmanthus cake. Belle, would you like to try
good.
it?
Osmanthus
Oh.
cake is often used as a symbol of remembrance. Xiaoguang
Remembrance?
must be thinking about Senior Ye again. Sure. After smelling the aroma before we even walked in, how could we resist? Just hearing you describe it already made me want to eat some.
I guarantee you'll be satisfied. We have seats upstairs. This way.
Okay, there we go. So we want that to close some. Cool. Because we want to represent the gemstone. I'm trying to see if there's any. I think that's all the places. Nope, that piece is a part of this. Okay. I'm like multitasking. I'm so sorry, guys. Oh, second floor is bustling. Oh, check out the second floor. I still need to find my other ear.
Come take a look.
Okay. The storyteller's voice resonates through the air with powerful energy. Soon the tale reaches its climax. But listening careful to the content, the protagonist of his story happens to be Xiaoguang. Is this gentleman talking about me? Let's keep listening together. You like seeing me change the VTuber a bit? It's still in glow mode. Once the glow mode's off, it'll be back to normal. That's an exaggeration. The storyteller's making it sound so dramatic with all those embellishments. This is so embarrassing. I'm dying here. Oh, right. Let's hurry and try those osmanthus cakes. Sweetie mentioned they'll sell out if we wait too long. Come on, let's go. The storyteller is still up on the stage, talking up a storm, completely oblivious that the protagonist of his tale just ran off in panic. Let's get some cake. You share the osmanthus cake with Xiaoguang.
So, what do you think?
I'm the host here. I should be the one asking you.
I was gonna ask you the same.
Oh, I don't need to
It's
read that line. I
fragrant,
forgot.
Sweet and soft. Here, have a few more pieces.
Osmanthus cake goes best with tea. The tea helps to cleanse the palate.
Not osmanthus wine.
I wonder if some memories are like tea leaves that drift to the bottom of the cup, sinking so deep that they never surface again.
Oh, that's hair. That's hair. Hair. Oh. Depths of Xiaoguang's eyes carry a mix of hope and anxiety.
Memories aren't like reflections in a teacup. Even when the tea leaves sink to the bottom, they can still float back up if something stirs them one day. Xiaoguang, what is it you're trying to say?
It's nothing. It just feels like time's been slipping by so fast.
Miss, is the taste of our Moonvale osmanthus cake to your satisfaction? It's your first time here. I hope you'll forgive us if the service falls short.
You're too kind, Miss Sweetie. The cake is excellent. Sweet, but not cloying. The osmanthus fragrance blends beautifully without overwhelming the rice's natural flavor. It melts in the mouth.
I don't have the
and
tail,
make
the gems on the
amount of
tail light
time
up
to bring out both
because
texture and aroma.
they're not separate from the
A
pieces
true
actually
connoisseur.
on this one.
You've nailed it exactly.
I don't think they are.
Hardly.
Yeah, it's just a
I just
fact.
like making desserts myself every now and then. If I had to guess, in addition to fresh osmanthus preserved in honey, you added a touch of roasted sticky rice powder to the filling? It gives the texture a bit more spring. And at the end, did you add a sprinkle of
Yeah, they're
candied
just
kumquat
part of
peel?
the tail on this one.
There's a light citrus note that lingers.
Whoa, spot on! The sticky rice powder keeps it tender but gives it structure. And the candied kumquat peel is the final flourish. You're a true gourmet, miss. Impressive. Very impressive. Yum Cha Sin always welcomes guests who appreciate the craft. Please, make yourself at home. I'll leave you two to it. Just call me if you need anything.
Oh.
Xiaoguang, you even know all that? You're like an expert.
There we go.
I wouldn't call myself
Save the
an
settings. Yay.
expert. I used to watch Senior Inhu cook back at Yunquei Summit. I thought it was fun, so I picked up a little here and there. Later, I started experimenting with some desserts of my own. But at first, the things I made were really something else. My brother, Shifu, Senior Fufu, and Senior Inhu all ended up as my first victims. My brother would always tease me, saying eating my desserts was part of his training, tempering the mind through hardship.
Oh, thank you for the crown.
Senior Ye is such a gentle person. He must have been even more patient with you.
Yeah, he always looked out for me. Even though he was just a kid himself, he'd always give in to me, and he almost never got angry. He taught me so much. I still remember when I first arrived at Yunquei Summit. I was mischievous, made a big mistake, and just hid. I was too scared to face anyone. My brother was the one who found me. He didn't scold me. He just asked, an elder at the end of his years, and a young man with his whole life ahead of him. If you could only save one of them, which do you choose? In a famine, a single bag of grain could keep a person alive, but a rare manuscript carries the wisdom of centuries. If only one can be preserved, which do you choose? And when facing a calamity, do you cling to safety and protect yourself? Or do you stand and fight to save others?
Those are some
even
thought-provoking
against
questions.
impossible odds? Which do you choose?
It also kind of feels like trolley problem.
Why did he ask
Yeah,
such
trolley-
a difficult
trolley
question?
problem.
There's no clear answer.
Yeah. I was so young, I didn't know what to say, and it made me want to cry. Those questions felt cruel, like they were tearing my heart apart.
I hate trolley
But
problems
my brother
too.
said it wasn't about a clear answer. It was about seeing what you truly want to protect and understanding its weight. He told me that our parents always said, the hardest part isn't making the choice, it's living with it afterward.
That's pretty real.
There's
Won't
no
lie.
perfect path in this world. Some choices are responsibilities we have to
You're running
shoulder.
out of snacks. Oh no.
When the time comes, be brave. Do what must be done, and you'll carve your way through the thorns onto your own
Do you need to
path.
buy more snacks, or do you have more
I
in
didn't
your
fully
house?
understand what he meant back then. I'm not even sure if I do now.
He really put a lot of thought into what he said.
Oh,
I'm
hi,
sure
Cat.
he'd be glad knowing you could reflect on it so calmly now.
I trust him, just as he trusts me. Right now, my brother has his own reasons for what he has to do. And I have my own reason for why I have to find him.
Sorry, I've been rambling again.
You can always. Oh, I don't need to
You
read
can
this. I
always
don't
tell
need
me
to read
these
this. She'll
things.
read it.
I'm your junior after all.
Confused
At
sometimes.
a time like this, you feel more like the senior.
In other
I've
Hoyo
gotta do
games, you
better
have
as
to
your
read it.
senior, so you can rely on me more.
Usually.
Like you said, you're my precious junior after all. Let's talk about something more cheerful. Everyone's been working so hard lately. Banyue Shifu, Dylan, Ningqian, you, and the others at Swabian Temple. I want to thank everyone properly. What do you think about me putting together thank you dinner and gathering everyone around the fire for the night?
That's a great idea. Everyone's been looking
What do you
forward
think of
to your cooking.
8-bit?
I'll let Dylan,
Ami?
Banyue Shifu, and Ningqian know right away. Once
Or
Senior
8-bit Ami?
Songpao and the others are back from their
What do you think of 8-bit
investigation,
Ami?
I'll pass it on to them too.
The jewels.
All right, it's about time I express my gratitude. Let's go!
As Xiaoguang and you leave Yum Chai Sin, preparing to head back to Swibian Temple. Over there, it's Senior Qing Yuan and Senior Songtoa. Longtao? Looks like we've got new intel. Come on, let's go check it out.
Junior Bell, Xiaoguang.
You're back! Is everyone all right? Any progress in the investigation?
Don't worry, everyone's fine. We ran into a little trouble on the way, but we managed to find some leads.
Thank you, everyone. You've worked so hard.
Don't mention it. It's our duty as Swabian Temple disciples. Xiaoguang, I'm glad you're feeling better. Thanks to you, Junior Bell.
Oh, yes. Yes, it was.
Thanks to all of you. Xiaoguang was just saying how hard you've all been working, and
You like
she
the
wants to
8-bit
host
mode?
a small thank you dinner at Swabian Temple tonight. She'll even do the cooking. She's planning to invite everyone for a cozy evening chat around the fire.
I can adjust the intensity.
A gathering by the fire, with Xiaoguang's cooking no less.
Yeah, my cooking isn't the greatest, but I hope you'll join us.
That's really thoughtful of you, Xiaoguang. But I'm afraid we can't tonight.
Huh?
Don't worry, we have good
There.
news. Thanks to the intel you gave us, we
Now
pinned
I
down
truly
several
have
key spots
become
tied to the abnormal miasma
blur.
fluctuations. We've even found leads on the ancient array. Some disciples have already been stationed at the old mining site. The full report's been sent to Yishuan Shifu. She should be coming to Waifei soon to help.
To ensure everyone's safety, we'll rotate disciples to guard the key locations, keeping a close watch for anything suspicious. Xiaoguang, as the wielder of the Qingming sword, your role is too important. Until Yishuan
It's
Shifu
called a
arrives,
mosaic.
please, stay
You
here
can like
in the
make it
temple and
more or
keep
less
yourself
intense.
safe. Leave the investigation to us. You guys take it easy tonight. When this is all over, we'll celebrate together properly, okay?
But
Oh no, are
Come
you
on
laughing
now,
a
don't
bunch?
feel bad. This was everyone's choice.
There.
We all have
Now we
something
are
want to
the
protect.
blob.
Waifei Peninsula's peace, the safety of our disciples. Only when you're safe, Xiaoguang, can we carry out our mission without worry.
It's just little blocks from my
Protecting you
ears.
is
That's so
protecting
funny.
the future for all of us.
And you
So
can turn it
now,
off. And then
How
back
about a
on.
smile?
okay.
I don't know. Do you guys like it
I
where you can still
understand.
kind of make out what
That's
I am,
better.
or do you like it a
We'll
little
get
more
Bowline and go
blurred?
switch shifts with the others now.
Like
See you later.
maybe like that. Oh, I'm making you laugh a bunch, aren't I?
Don't worry, Xiaoguang. We're finally starting to see some progress. That's a good sign.
Like who's
Yeah.
that gemstone
Let's
instead
head
of who's
back
that
to-
Pokemon?
I still need to figure out what to cook tonight.
Xiaoguang takes the first step towards Swibian Temple, her back straight and steady. The setting sun casts a long shadow behind her, echoing the tangled feelings in her heart. Meanwhile, in an unassuming corner of Falumi Heights, Dallin and Zhao are exchanging intel.
Here, the intel on Sarah. Grew up in an orphanage near a hollow. When the place got shut down by the city, she vanished for a few years. Then reappeared for a couple months before disappearing again. The next time she showed her face publicly, she was already moving under the banner of the Exaltists. Vanished for a few years? Here's where it gets interesting. Word is, during those few months when she reappeared, she stormed into Hand headquarters multiple times,
I did like that.
insisting
I
she
think
was
that's
part
pretty
of
chill.
some special investigation squad under HSO.
Yeah.
She said every member but her was wiped out in an accident. But Anne said no such squad ever existed. No record of her anywhere either.
Huh. A ghost squad that doesn't exist? When you spend your days fielding customer complaint calls, little stories like that are the highlight of the shift.
I'll need to test the other
Stories like
redeems in
that
future
always go
streams.
one of two
Okay.
ways. Either the woman lost her mind, or the squad's whole purpose was to be buried from the start.
So you think there's something fishy here too?
It's just a guess. And I wouldn't dare spread anything that sounds like slander against the city administration. Besides, this information doesn't really help us with what we're trying to find out.
Fair enough. A woman forever without a place to belong, falling into some delusion's embrace. A textbook tragic story. Nothing worth dwelling on. What is worth our attention is the creator she clings to. More and more
Thank you, Kat.
signs point to something hidden in the hollow that we
Now I
don't
kind of just look
understand yet.
unnecessarily censored.
I've already
Or maybe I
reported
should
to
be
the
censored
boss.
right now. I don't know.
We'll just have to wait for orders before making our next move. Oh, I need to remind you of something else. The higher-ups know about the abnormal miasma fluctuation, too. They don't want Waifei Peninsula destroyed. There's too much value here. Which...
Oops.
Those old minute tops really know how to hand out impossible missions. This was supposed to be a simple recovery job. Without me even realizing, I've been saddled with another thankless task.
I've already found out that the array described in the ancient tome dates back over 100 years. Built to suppress miasma. You're welcome, by the way. The array works by absorbing miasma. You just need to pour a large amount of ether energy into the core. But what most people don't know is... to keep the ethereal sealed inside from breaking loose, the array raises a barrier that traps whoever activates it. Which means anyone who becomes the key is essentially sacrificing themselves.
Oh my goodness.
Yeshuan's parents once investigated the array, and he knows far more than his sister. Now it seems the secret lies deep within the old mining site. Could Sarah be planning to make Yeshuyun the key?
It's not impossible. That means there's another way for your mission to kill two birds with one stone. I'm sure you've already thought of it. What if you find the array with them and get Banye to become the key? Use it to activate the array, suppress the miasma, and, in doing so, drain its power dry. Then, when it can't hold out any longer, you step in and take its core. Simple as that. And that girl, Yeshuan Guang, I can tell you've taken a liking to her, even if you won't admit it. So, why not? You'd be protecting her brother while you're at it. What's wrong? You're hesitating?
No, it's just, as the one responsible for retrieving the core, I have to make absolutely sure it's secure.
Remember, the orders were clear. If recovery fails, destroy it on the spot. Unless you've got other concerns. Or should I say, excuses? Don't tell me that fighting alongside him these past few days has caused you to have a change of heart. Now you feel sympathy towards him?
Sympathy? I don't waste sympathy on living humans. Let alone on a killing machine that couldn't even pass a forbidden fruit test.
What is the forbidden fruit test?
A killing machine. Whatever name it goes by now, it was created as a weapon of indiscriminate slaughter to suppress the miasma. Its nature won't change.
I was a millionaire in the game floor. Maybe, I don't know actually.
Judging me with sentimental nonsense? You really do underestimate me, don't you, Senior Zhao? I'm just thinking the whole suppressing
Thank you
miasma
for the flower
angle
crown.
might be a smokescreen. If the miasma in Limnian Hollow is actually receding, where's it going? Also, I heard another name from the dead at the old mining site. One that's been coming up a lot these past few days. Looks
What
like
name?
someone else wants Banye gone. More desperately than we do.
What do you mean? Who?
Testing constructs to see if they have enough sentience to be granted
For now,
citizenship. I
I
don't
won't
think
let him
they.
die so easily until I figure out
Okay.
who's trying to use us.
we're going to dispose of him, it should be
Okay, I
on
see.
our terms. As for the truth about Banyue I'm after, I'll give him a final choice.
Oh,
one with no room for lies or
thank you. Your Banization, urbanization. Okay, urbanization. Thank you for becoming a gemstone. Oop. As evening falls, lights flicker to life across Waifei Peninsula. In Swabian Temple's courtyard, the fire burns bright, the smell of food filling the air. Banyue, Dylan, and the others slowly arrive. Xiaoguang's thank you dinner is about to begin. Urban's just fine. Thank you. I don't know why my brain was like, I don't know how to read this, but I do know how to read this. Oh, sometimes my brain doesn't want to work. Welcome in. Thank you. Yes, we're at 871 now. Fireside gathering is being prepared. Let's go see what Xiaoguang has in store for us. Dun dun dun. On the large round table, warm orange charcoal flames dance in the small stove. Roasting and making fruits and nuts sizzle and crackle. The cozy aroma fills the air as their edges turn into an enticing golden crisp. The aroma of fragrant tea wafts from the rusty clay pot, while plump char siu buns glisten with amber oil. A plate of meticulously arranged osmanthus cakes stand like a quiet gesture of thoughtfulness, especially captivating to the eye. That sounds delicious.
Please, come this way.
Why does that sound so delicious? They're making me hungry. You're making me hungry.
Something I want to discuss with you.
Ooh. You decided to stop finishing up arcade games. Ooh. Ooh, it's fun. It's fun to stream and watch streams and chill. Yes.
What is it, Banyue Shifu?
I'm trying to catch up on story. I've been so busy with college. I think I want to try to have streams on Sunday nights.
The abnormal miasma fluctuation is strange, and the road ahead will likely be perilous. I don't want to see her walk into danger. She seems to place great trust in you. If it's your advice, she might listen. Could I trouble you to speak with her again and persuade her to stay here in the temple and keep herself out of danger? That would be the safest course.
Okay, I'll try to
Welcome
talk to her
back,
again.
Breadman.
But Banyue Shifu,
That's going pretty
I've
good.
been thinking, treating Xiaoguang like she's a fragile piece of glass to be sheltered away, is that really what's best for her?
I know
The
it's not what
Qingming
she
Sword,
wants.
the rest of us, we should be the ones to protect her. But more often than not, we've been holding her back.
The Qingming Sword is unlike any other weapon. That's why you're the only one I can bring this to.
My, oh my. What a touching request.
With a voice laced in barbs and half smile that doesn't reach her eyes.
Tell me, Banyue Shifu, don't you think your words sound especially cruel when talking about someone your algorithms once deemed as expendable, while you stood by and watched her parents consumed by the miasma? Looks like you didn't know that yet, huh, Proxy? Allow me to introduce our oh-so-gentle, reliable Banyue Shifu. His codename is Purge Unit Type 0, one of TOPS' secret machines built for suppressing miasma. And by suppressing, the most efficient way was, of course, indiscriminate slaughter. Before he put on this harmless, good guy facade, he was TOPS' sharpest, most merciless killing machine. After a botched mission,
You're bored from
TOPS
grinding for
discarded
S.
him,
Billy, but
left
you've
him to
waited
rot
for
in
him
the
since
hollow.
1.0.
Somehow,
That makes
someone
sense.
picked him up and patched him back together.
Hopefully you'll be able
So
to
he
get
could wear the
him
guise of
and win
something
any
less
50-50 you
monstrous,
might have.
hiding among people. People trusted him, relied on him, even treated him as a companion with a heart. But 10 years ago, when the miasma outbreak consumed the old mining site,
True.
he stood by and watched countless lives swallowed whole. and Xiaoguang's parents were among them. Back when you went to Silum Bay looking for survivors. Why do you think those people reacted to Banyue with such outrage? Such hatred?
Banyue Shifu, is this all true?
The marks from the past can't be erased. That much is certain.
The past? Such a tidy word for confession. Then tell me, back then, when you failed to save those people, was it because of your so-called algorithmic logic? Suppress the miasma at all costs. The absolute order that made you treat human life like it was nothing. Does it still run somewhere deep in your core? That kind, gentle mask you wear, is it real? Or is it just a performance for us and for your own conscience? So you can forget the blood on your hands even for just a moment? Silence. The reply I hate the most. I don't even know anymore. Am I speaking to a remorseful
Why is she
person
smiling
trying to
right now,
atone,
though?
or to a machine that couldn't even pass the forbidden fruit test? Am I just wasting my breath?
A suffocating silence hangs in the air until Xiaoguang's bright voice cuts through the icy tension.
Ah, there you are. Banyue Shifu, could you give me a hand? This old stove is the bane of my...
I'll be right there.
Banyue leaves, his back still like a mountain, his steps steady and unshaken.
Relax. I have no intention of telling Xiaoguang about the past. It would only breed hatred and chaos. Krampus wants something from Banyue. The simplest way to get it would have been to tell Xiaoguang outright. Let her despise him, resent him, or put him to use. Make him the key.
Key?
According to the ancient tome, to activate the array...
I'll
and
try if
suppress
I
the
don't still
miasma,
have my
all you
patchly
need
limit. I
is a
can
powerful,
spend my
ever-flowing
money
ether
to at
energy
least
source
try and get a
placed in
copy
the
of him
center
with his
of the
double
array.
gadget. Yeah,
He
that's
fits the
true.
bill,
As long as
doesn't
you
he?
have, if you have some money that
Once a
you're
killing
able to spend
machine,
on it.
An
In worst
energy
case, he'll
monster
always
in his
rerun.
own right. Sacrificing
Or hopefully you
a
can
machine
get him
that
on his
failed the
first
forbidden
run.
fruit test to secure Wi-Fi Peninsula's peace. Perhaps that makes the guilt easier to bear for everyone. But now...
But why now? Dylan, why are you telling me all this? Those things you said before about the truth. Don't tell me you're deliberately trying to guilt trip Banyue Shifu into...
Whether he truly has a heart or not, his actions will give me the answer. I told you, there's something about him I need to verify. As a Krampus judge, my duty is to drag everything hidden, false, or twisted into the light. To reach the end of truth, no matter the cost, no matter the means. Proxy,
Well, your
a word of
reruns are so
advice.
annoying, though.
No matter how
Yeah.
harsh the truth, it's still better than drowning in a sweet, comforting lie.
You're not wrong about that.
Yeah, I don't think he
But
has.
Dylan,
Probably
why
because
not
they gave him
trust
to
what
us for
you've seen and
free,
heard
but those
yourself
who
these
missed
past
him
few
being
days?
free don't have
How
it.
can you be so sure that the things you've just revealed aren't distorted versions of the truth, carefully crafted to serve someone else's agenda? What if the path you're walking is
Oh,
just
that makes
a detour,
sense.
one laid out by others to lead you to their version of the
That's
truth?
good, though, that you have like a set amount you allow yourself and
You're not as
try to keep
naive
to
as you
that.
look,
That's very
Ethan.
responsible.
I'll keep your warning in mind. As for Banyue, don't worry. I won't do anything before the final evaluation is complete. That scrap heap can remain as Banyue Shifu for now.
But Banyue and Dylan just said, I need time to sort through all this. I should probably talk to Xiaoguang about her own situation first. Xiaoguang, come talk to me. Aw, you took off your pretty new outfit. Why?
Xiaoguang?
What is it? Hungry
Oh,
already?
I hope so. The
Just
rest
wait
is...
a little
oh.
longer. It'll be ready
Ooh.
soon.
You're hosting this gathering
Oh, you're at a different...
because you've already made up your mind, haven't you?
Figures. You saw right through me. I really
Got
was
him.
planning to be
Luckily.
honest with you. Just like I said I
Wish
would.
we at least gotten
Last
banner
night,
pack.
after you'd all gone to bed, I found this under the door.
Xiao Guang, I found a way to break the connection between you and the Qingming sword. The power of the Creator is beyond imagination. Deep within the place we once knew lies the key to awakening them. When they descend in the days to come, my wish will finally come true. No matter the price I have to pay, Xiao Guang. You will be free.
It would be nice if they did start doing like 2 reruns and like three for each half instead of just 2.
This letter, it looks like it's from Senior Ye.
At first glance, the handwriting looks like my brother's, but it's missing little habits he always had in his strokes. And then there's the content itself.
Yeah, Senior Ye might not even know you're
Oh, you think
in
it's
YZ
almost
right
over?
now, and he suddenly sent you a letter? Given how much he cares about you, even if he did decide to do this, there's no way he'd ever tell you. This note looks like...
It looks like it's trying to lure me there. I know my bond with the Qingming sword more than anyone. Breaking it isn't something that can be done so easily. Back when I was chosen by the sword, my brother didn't know about its side effects. He was genuinely happy for me. He ruffled my hair, eyes shining, and said, "You're amazing, Xiaoguang. From now on, your big brother will have to rely on you." I knew what he was really happy about. That I could finally be accepted, have a real place in Yunquei Summit. A new home. But then, when he learned the truth about the Qingming sword, and what happened to the wielders before me...
That's too cruel for him.
My cat slime.
When we received the news that our
You
parents
did the
really
bow
had
second. Here,
passed,
I'll put the bow on.
he held back his tears. He didn't want me to be even more afraid. But the day he found out the fate of the sword's wielders, my brother, who had never shown weakness before, broke down in front of me, crying and saying he was sorry, over and over. In the end, with his eyes red and fists clenched, he kept repeating it again and again, not just to me, but to himself, that there had to be a way, and that he would find it. That way became his obsession for years. He even hid from me and Shifu that he was experimenting with forbidden techniques, trying to shift the Qingming sword side effects onto himself instead.
The main elevator.
Onto himself?
Thank goodness. Thank goodness Shifu caught it in time. That was the first time I'd ever seen her so angry. Not at the forbidden techniques, but at my brother for putting himself in danger. She
No,
didn't
that seems
punish
like a
him.
reason to be angry.
She just let out a long sigh, placed a hand gently on his shoulder, and sat with him under the cold moon for the entire night.
Maybe only Yixuan Shifu, who has endured loss and shouldered her own share of burdens, could truly understand Senior Ye's state of mind back then. That heavy weight he was carrying.
Yeah. After that day, my brother promised her he would never let his obsession ruin him. Not even for my sake. Shifu poured her heart and soul into crafting the Qingming sword's case after her older sister passed away. With it, as long as I keep training in seclusion and reinforcing the seal, I can live like an ordinary person. But even with the sword case's protection, Shifu and my brother have always been so careful with me. Of course, I understand why. Every part of the seal carries Shifu's lingering pain from her past, and the fear my brother hides deep inside his heart has never really gone away. That's why, this time, I have to go. My sanity tells me that even when despair first struck, my brother never thought about sacrificing others for my safety. He tried to shoulder the side effects of the Qingming sword himself. I don't believe that the person who made that choice back then would now throw himself into the creator's arms just because of me. So there must be something else he's trying to do.
Maybe.
I believe in Senior Year too.
But I can't stop the terrible thoughts from creeping into my head. Trap or not, a path of no return or not, I can't let him face that danger
I feel like if you lifted her ears up, they might actually be longer than Miyabi's.
I know it's reckless.
And she has a tail.
Dangerous. But with you, I don't always have to be so sensible. I want to choose my own path. To take on the responsibility that's mine to bear. So, since you can't stop me, hide it for me one more time, please?
Just like when I called myself the acting temple master. You just went along with it naturally and hid my identity from everyone.
I'm not here to talk you out of this. I'm
They're
here
cuter,
to make
though.
a promise as your companion.
Yeah, Miyabi's ears
not a
are cute.
declaration as your protector. Whether it's into the abyss or toward the light, Xiaoguang, let me be your trusted companion, your proxy, and walk with you to the other side of this path.
Why is it that words this heavy can still make my heart feel so warm? Why does it make me so happy? I almost want to cry.
Come on now. You should save those tears for when we find your brother. Right now, we promised
still a
that
short
tonight
queen,
would be
real.
nothing but joy and laughter, remember?
Right. Then I'll go check on the desserts. There's still so many tasty flavors I want to share with you.
The scent of spices follows her light determination. The light determined steps, quickly filling the small courtyard. The fire crackles, warm and bright, its orange glow flickering into the deepening night, as if it burns with fleeting moments of warmth and togetherness, even brighter, even fiercer. No. I gotta take a seat. Everything seems to be set up and ready. We can get started now. Okay, we're gonna start the fireside gathering.
Alright.
You remember how that started about Miyabi?
Special thanks to Bee-Lion, Eos, and Banyue Shifu for helping me out.
Oh man, look at Belle. She looks like a gremlin. She says, I'm gonna eat everything. Do you see that? Look at that face.
Extra honey, just the way you like it.
Real, it looks so good though. They're making me so
You
hungry.
even figured out I've got a sweet tooth, huh? How thoughtful of you. Hey, Bee-Lion, look at your paws. They're all greasy. You can't eat. Or is Spark's gonna turn you into a grilled lion head? Crispy outside, tender
Yes.
inside.
Doesn't it list her height at 100? Yes, I think they did include
We've got
it.
another lion head sitting right here.
Yeah, I think they did. That was funny.
Banyue Shifu, would you like to try a chashu bun? I remember you're not fond of oily food, so I followed Senior Inuhu's recipe and added a bit of dried tangerine peel to the marinade to cut the richness. Do you like it?
It's perfect.
I didn't know he can eat. That's
I'm glad
wild.
everyone likes them. They're nothing fancy, just some home-style cooking.
Dude, homestyle cooking is so
Xiaoguang,
good.
you're too
If only I had
modest.
the energy for it.
With skills like this, you could open a restaurant of your own. The balance of sweet and savory, the juiciness. It takes me back to a taste I haven't had since childhood.
Xiaoguang, your cooking makes me feel all warm and full of energy.
Yeah, it's been a long
We
time since
still-
we've had a feast like this.
When it's the other way around and you are Wise instead of Belle, did they swap? Or is Belle just always the gremlin in this picture? I'm so curious.
Dylan, we agreed not to bring that up. That old stuff's impossible to handle. The flames keep flaring up and down. Luckily, Banyue Shifu's here. Since we're all here, why don't we sit by the fire and chat for a bit?
Oh, chatting? I love chatting. What should we chat about?
Let me think.
Let
Oh,
Belle
I know.
eat. Oh man, I want to eat.
Share something funny
Now I'm
or
hungry.
embarrassing that's happened to you recently. Dial in,
You know what? Chinese food sounds really good. You're right. She is always the gremlin. The hearth crackles and flickers with flames. Tight strings in everyone's hearts loosen without notice. Heavy secrets momentarily chased away by the warmth. Time seemed to stretch into the glow of the fire, flowing quietly into the simple purity until, as the laughter slowly fades, they look up and realize stars have filled the sky.
Wow, look.
Look,
After all
we're not
that
a gremlin
cooking
anymore.
around, the stars almost look brighter, don't they?
Yes, it's
One
true.
year, my brother, Senior Fufu,
It's like
and
Honkai Impact
went
3rd,
to
where
release
Kiana
lanterns
has a
together
very
on a mountain
distinct,
behind
good
Junquei Summit.
personality.
It was a
I don't know
blustery
about Gun
day,
Girl Z if
and
that's
the
how
wind
Kevin and
was so
Kiana are.
strong, we couldn't even get the lanterns lit. I remember stomping around in frustration. Eventually, I just tossed the lantern aside and lay on the grass. But when I looked up, I saw the starry sky, each star shining brighter than any lantern. My brother said that the stars are the best kind of lantern to carry your wishes. I wonder, what did I wish for back then? Feels like it's been ages since I had a moment like that. No thoughts, no worries. Just
Yes, we love
gazing at the
having
stars
actual
and having a
personality.
quiet conversation.
Even though I do feel like Stell and Callus have similar personality, I do like that they have it. Everyone listens silently with the crackle of flames and only sound breaking the silence. I feel like Blooming and Aether are different too, though. Meanwhile, the sword shimmers. Choices, such cruel things, once made, they're like stones cast into a lake, ripples pushing you forward as they spread. Looking back, those ripples already turned into a tidal wave. There's no turning back now. Ning Qian seems to be a bit drowsy, mumbling incoherent, fragmented words under his breath. Oops. Yay! Oh, there's more. So we finished that segment. I should have my stuff to claim. Does it want me to look at here? Oh, I already got that. Oh, what it wanted me to look at there. Oh well. You learned a lot. Oh. It's so much fun being with everyone. Tonight, I'm definitely gonna have sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. Doo-doo-doo. Oh. Finally, some peace and quiet. No endless customer complaints, no paperwork, no urgent messages, and none of those voices. Just sitting here looking at the fire, gazing at the stars, listening to the chatter. Just chilling like this. Yeah. Not bad at all. Dylan's expression held an unusual calmness. Seems like the perfect moment to ask those questions she normally dodge. Yup. Since it's so much trouble, why do you even still like being a customer service rep? Because it's fun watching people get tongue-tied when I fire back. And because when talking to a living person, no matter what I say, I'll always get a response. It could be an angry demand, a helpless sigh, or even a dumber follow-up question. But whatever it is, it's at least some kind of response. Unlike in the Hollow, where you can only listen, endless listening to those voices of the dead. Listening to their resentment, their regrets, their pleas, but they're forever unable to truly respond to anything or accept any true response. No matter how much you say, what you say, it's just like a stone falling into a deep well. Not even an echo can be heard. That feeling, after a while, makes you wonder if you've become a part of the silence too. All right, it's getting late and cold. Time to go home. Finally got some peace and quiet, but it's about to end. Tomorrow's gonna be another troublesome day. Huh. It's bedtime. It's bedtime. I gonna go sleep. Into bed. Boom. The happy gathering in soft bed smooth away the edges of those heavy, sharp, and unsettling thoughts. Your inner turmoil gradually subsides, letting you sink into a peaceful darkness woven from the silent companionship by the hearth. In this tranquil moment, protected by the lingering warmth of companionship, you drift into a deep, dreamless sleep. Oh, I have hiccups. Far off, Yeshuan.
You
I
aren't
got
planning to
tongue-tied.
use me to activate the array, are you?
No need to test me. I already told you. You'll stand with me before the Creator. As for activating the array, there is another candidate.
You already know where the array is, and the Creator's location. When will the summoning begin?
Patience. Timing is like a seed buried deep in the soil.
Oh.
You can't simply will it to sprout.
Yeah, I get
It needs
hiccups
the appropriate
sometimes.
Nourishment
Thank
and
you,
the right
JZ.
season to break through the
JZ,
earth. So we wait. Wait until the keys chosen by the Creator
Thank
are
you.
all in place.
Sarah tilts her head slightly as if listening to whispers carried by the wind, or perhaps savoring the urgency in his voice. The corners of her lips curve upwards. Sounds like quite a commotion outside. Better check it out now. Ah, what's the commotion? What's the commotion, people? I'm coming. Ah. Oh no. Ah! Why are you on the ground, sir?
Senior Sontao? What's going on?
Wrong tower.
We'll get
Okay.
you patched up right away.
No, don't worry about me. Listen, last night, sometime after midnight, the miasma at the old mining site suddenly erupted. The other disciples are all trapped there now. Many of them are severely wounded.
Belle, we don't have time to wait for Shifu and the others.
Got it. Then let's get going. Wise, we'll leave Senior Sontao to you and Lion.
We'll take care of him. Eels will be waiting for you there. I'll go tell Banyu Shifu and Dylan. But
Doing
remember,
pretty
Belle,
good, Jay.
Xiaoguang needs to be careful with the sword.
So far, the story's been pretty
Relax,
interesting.
Senior Wise. I promised Belle I wouldn't break the seal lightly. Don't forget, I'm pretty strong. Even without the Qingming sword, I'll do my best to keep everyone safe. This is the perfect time for me to show how reliable a senior I can be.
Before you step out of Swybian Temple, Dallin comes rushing in with more news.
I know most of what happened now. The issue is, I can't reach Banyu.
Huh? Could Banyu Shifu be planning to face everything alone after what Dylan said yesterday?
Ning Qian's also missing. The timing of the miasma eruption can't be a coincidence. And his disappearance only confirms my suspicions. Something isn't right.
Your suspicions? What did you dig up this time, Dylan?
Remember when I told you that I heard a familiar name among the voices of those dying in the mine's old residential area? That name was Ning Qian.
Ning Qian? Were his relatives among the victims back then?
When the disaster hit the old mining site, Banyu left many to die, including Ning Qian's sister.
Those Banyu turned away.
Proxy, there's no point in hiding anything from her at this point, right?
Xiaoguang, this is what happened.
You tell Shuangguang about what Banyu did all those years ago.
So, Ning Qian concealed his past and joined Banyue's school to get close to him.
Just
I found out that he
Okay, go lay
contacted
down.
Sarah before he first
I'll probably
met
be
us.
in bed soon.
No wonder more clues somehow always appeared the moment we thought the trail was about to go cold. That's Sarah. She must have used the hatred in his heart to strike some sort of deal with him. Us
Yep, Cat
meeting
just,
the Exaltus
Cat just came
remnants,
over and gave me a kiss on the
discovering
cheek to
the
tell me he
ancient
was
tome
laying
and
down
learning
too.
of the array. None of that was random. Looks like that woman has been secretly orchestrating these seemingly logical events. I got an investigation report on Ning Qian this morning. He said goodbye to his neighbors and friends at the martial arts school. The way he spoke made it sound like he was leaving on a long trip and might never see them again.
Never see them again? Does that mean he's out to take revenge?
That seems to be the most likely possibility. The recent miasma eruption that led Banyue to investigate was probably meant to lure him into opening the ancient array.
So that note I received?
Was it a setup to exploit Banyue Shifu's guilt towards Xiaogong and the others? He tried to keep her safe and stop Senior Ye from activating the array, which made it the perfect bait to draw him in.
That's just the tip of the iceberg. I suspect the array and the ancient tome, and even the part about the key to quell miasma, were nothing more than tricks to keep him chasing. It might all be Sarah's handiwork. Think about it. Using powerful ether energy to activate the array and purify the miasma.
Island smiles at
If the
odd
array is used
times.
to absorb a large amount of ether energy in miasma, then where will all that power go? The miasma in Limnian Hollow is abnormally receding.
The flowers.
Where is it flowing to?
It's going to the flowers.
What
It's
else
going to the
is behind
flowers.
the
I told you that.
residential building in the mines?
They've shown it anyway.
And that voice in the hollow? I still don't know why only Banyue and I could hear it, but it's clear that the voice has been trying to use my memories to plant doubts in my mind. So what exactly is hiding behind that voice? Trying to influence me and Banyue? Based on Sarah's actions, it's most likely that both the miasma and our powers are being, or soon will be, channeled into a special being. For example, sustaining that creator who is soon to descend.
If that's true, then even if the array once had its use, it's definitely not some world-saving miracle anymore. Instead, it's an energy pool gathering strength for the creator's descent.
As for Ning Qian, no matter how much he knows about what's actually happening, he's already become someone else's pawn.
I know I don't have the right to forgive Banyue Shifu on his behalf, or erase the hatred he carries in his heart. But even if I don't remember him as a child anymore, I know from the time we've spent together that the kindness he showed us was genuine.
So, what about you? As things stand, what do you think of Banyue? Have you made up your mind?
My mind was already clear. Ever since we left the Hollow and stepped on the bridge that connects my old home to the outside world, amidst all the chaos, that figure silently rushed out, carrying my brother and me over the bridge. The only hands that we could reach in that terrible abyss. The only person who held us, as sturdy as a mountain, was Banyue Shifu.
So even then, he saved them.
Huh? Xiaogong, did you remember something?
Yes, Banyue Shifu never mentioned it. He saved my brother and me all those years ago. He looked after us, sent us to Yunkui Summit, gave us a better home. No matter what kind of past he carries on his shoulders, or what strict cold rules he adheres to, how could I erase such kindness? And now his guilt has driven him into danger for us again.
Oh no, they're gonna make me cry, guys.
I'm going
Oh
to bring
man.
Banyue Shifu and my brother back.
Now that's the spirit of the Qingming Sword successor. If you're set on dragging them back from the abyss, then let's get going. Before that scrap heap gets turned into actual scrap, and before your
Oh my.
brother and Ning Qian make any irreversible mistakes.
At least she didn't call him a clinker.
Thailand.
A clanker? Clanker.
I knew you were a good person.
All right, stop it, you two.
That choice I forced Banyue to make last night. I never thought the answer I wanted would come so soon. So simple. Using truths whispered by the dead to expose the lies of the living. That is the standard by which I enact judgment. But this time I want to use the words of the dead to gift a truth to the living. We're gonna go quickly. We got to go save people. We will save everyone. Maybe, hopefully, I hope, maybe. We'll try. We'll do our best. We're gonna do our best. That's what we can do, right? I don't actually know how they prescribed the story to go. After tending to the mystic's wounds,
Song Tao must have delivered the message to you. Is he okay?
Don't worry, Senior Qingyuan. He'll be okay. But he told us that our fellow disciples from Suibian Temple were trapped by miasma. How did you manage to break free?
It was Banyue Shifu. Somehow the sealed gate was opened last night. Some disciples went in to explore, but shortly after, a wave of active miasma came and swept everyone away, leaving us trapped in different places. Later, just as we were about to give up hope, Banyue Shifu came and saved everyone. After he found a safe place for us, he turned and went in deeper. From the look on his face, I could tell that it wasn't just a spur-of-the-moment decision. He seemed as if he had long made up his mind to go in there.
Did he say anything before he left?
He said that human forces
thank you,
could no longer stop
Blade,
this
for becoming a
chaos and that
gemstone.
he needed
Welcome
to find
in.
another way. So he went to investigate the source. He also said some strange things, heavy words. I don't know if they were meant for us or if he was just talking to himself.
Heavy words? What do you mean?
He said to walk this world is
Hi,
as to
welcome
depart
in.
one's home for distant shores.
Also,
When
thank you for the
debts
first
of
time
old
chat.
weigh heavy, they press not upon thy
We've met
steps
Banyue a
alone,
little bit.
but
We're
cast thy
towards the end of the
companions
story, I
stumbling
think. We're
in the
about
dust
we're
beside
4
thee.
hours into
He
stream,
also said something
playing the
like,
2.5 story
I shall make the burden
on the
lighter,
precipice of the abyss.
my own and far more for my companions. This debt must be paid.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Just as I suspected.
I thought it sounded strange at the time. I wanted to help him, but I was injured. There wasn't much I could do. I was worried, so I insisted he take Bolion along. Shortly after he left, toward the source of the miasma, we heard a loud noise. Then, the miasma that was trapping everyone appeared to be drawn towards something else and started to recede. We were all so relieved. Until just a moment ago, when Bolion came back and reported that Banyue Shifu was trapped now.
Oh my.
You can try scanning Bolion's memory module to find out exactly what happened, but things aren't looking good. At this rate,
Well,
Banyue Shifu will
we have
be
Belle.
killed
She
in
can do
array.
that. She knows how to do that. Bolion, tell me the truth. You perform emergency scan. Last night, Banyue came back to this area alone. Oh, we get to do his side of things. Anyway, Shifu, here's the situation. Yingwang explains the general situation. Chaos is beyond human control. We need to find another way. I'll seek out its source to save everyone. Anyway, Shifu, those of us who remain here are too injured to move. Please take Bolion with you. Having him assist you would put our minds at ease. Oh right, being a Bangbu from Yunkai Summit, I'm sure it'll be able to find its way back to you by itself once this is all over. Wait, Bolion will be able to find its way back by itself? Walk this world is as to depart one's home for distant shores. When depths of old weigh heavy, they press not upon thy steps alone, but cast thy companions stumbling in the dust beside thee. I shall make the burden lighter, my own, and far more for my companions. This debt must be paid. Run! Back when I was doing my duty around here, parents would often voice their concerns about mischievous kids sneaking out to play at night. For their safety, special locks were installed. Only adults know how to open them. This must be something he heard in his youth and never forgot.
We rarely came here back then. We must make haste and check the area for anything suspicious.
Anyway, Shifu, I knew you cared about the Mystic's safety and would come here. Great news. Absolutely fantastic news. I think I've stumbled upon the key array core of that ancient array mentioned in old texts. It's just that I'm not skilled enough. I couldn't fully activate the array, but now that you're here, surely everything will go much smoother. Looks like this time the miasma disaster can finally be put to an end. This place won't have to relive that nightmare again. Where is it located? There are several array pillars on the platform nearby. I'll lead the way for you, Shifu. Alright, let's go, Ning Xian. Be careful.
Over here! Banyue Shifu! This way!
Oh no! Win setup. Oh my gosh, I don't pick the ads. The ads pick themselves, guys. Or some sort of algorithm. I'm not sure. I think it actually looks at what you look at. So everyone gets different ads. Like, I get a lot of ads for Taco Bell usually. The array core is ancient and the pattern carved into its pillars shimmer with an undying will to protect. Standing in the center, it's almost possible to feel the long dormant earth pulsing in agony, urging the activation of the array. Upon attempting to guide and fully activate the array with his own ether energy, a cold, malicious will suddenly counteracted. Oh.
Fall back behind me.
Uh-oh. Well, Bowline's gonna go back now. Bowline's memories regarding Banyue cut off here. We gotta go save Banyue, guys.
Enough. The array has been activated and is continuously channeling miasma. It seems to be effectively absorbing and suppressing it. Enough. Banyue Shifu is trapped in a miasma sphere of great evil, and even though my training has advanced by leaps and bounds today, I still can't save the two of them. Alas, what a tragedy.
Banyue seemed to know what Ning Qian was up to. Indeed. You should hurry to save Banyue Shifu and take Bowline with you this time as well. Okay, let's go! Quickly now.
Ning Qian must have been the one who opened this door.
Quickly.
Like every inch of this place is etched deeply in his memory.
Nope. That miasma looks like Neji rotation. They need to add more rupture stunners and supports. I am tired of using Gallon Lucia. Oh, there's something over here still. Oh, my rupture team is Ishwin. It's Astra Yao, Ishwin, and then I tend to use Vivian or Nicole. Ning Xian's eyes burn with rage. His crazed words are filled with pain.
Stop dragging this on, Banyue! Stop! It's over for you! How pathetic. How long do you think you can keep up that heroic act? Stop pretending you're a savior. Look at you! Look at the monster you become! Can't you see? Stop fighting! Just let me die here! We can both die here! You should watch me die. Just like how you watched my sister struggle on the brink of death all those years ago. Why are you still playing the merciful saint? I've waited 10 years. 10 whole years! And now the day is here. You don't deserve to save anyone! And you don't deserve to let me live. My sister. She was the one who saved you back then. So why did you save her? Why? Why? These 10 years. Every single day. I kept thinking, if I hadn't gone out that day, if I'd stayed, maybe my sister wouldn't have died alone like that. My life should have ended here 10 years ago. I've been waiting so long for this day.
Since you'll be dying with me, then so be it. Guess I can finally avenge my sister. And give myself some closure.
Ooh, you have trigger. Banyue's heavy footsteps create a deep crack on the ground like a lonely mountain peak, covered in scars and bruises, but standing tall. He tenaciously protects Ningqian and the area behind him, his fists swing in frenzy of energy, every blow hitting like a tsunami, blasting the oncoming ethereals to dust. It's as if Banyue cannot feel the scratches and searing energy marks on his metal frame. The depths of his eyes glisten with a sorrow that pierces his soul, and a resolution that has long known his ending. His low, hoarse voice rings out like echoes in a deep valley, piercing through all the clamor, every word imbued with immense power.
Ningqian, I shall repay this debt with my life. Yes, your life is not a bargaining chip. You still have a long road ahead. Go and live. Live and see the world that your sister never saw.
Banyue's burning resolve, his determination to atone for his wrongs, and his deepest and most powerful fires bent on protecting life begin to erupt. He abandons any defensive stance. Every remaining bit of energy, every fragment of existence in this machine on the brink of collapse is fully channeled into his fists.
The array base has been destroyed, and now the suppressed miasma has been released.
You finally made it.
I know we're getting wind
Banyo
soon.
Shifu and his
Earth would be cool though.
Are all trapped within that array.
Or like, kind of like Geo and Genshin, I guess. Something like that.
Banyo Shifu has been battling an endless stream of ethereals to protect that young fellow. He's been fighting for quite some time now. I couldn't quite make out what they were saying, but it sounded like the
I
young
feel like
man
with
was begging
Banyue
Banyo
Shifu,
Shifu to
there
give
was
up
some
on
sort
him.
of program in him,
Knows how
but
much longer he
at
can
some
hold them
point
off.
it got overridden,
Platform is where Dad used to
and
take
he
me to see
didn't
the
want to do
stars.
those things.
The array has
And
been
it
there
just
all along.
couldn't
so
not
close
do it
by.
because of that.
Is there a way to break through or enter the array?
The concentration of miasma is too high over there. I can't get any closer.
Fairy, scan and confirm the range of the entire array. Belle, you can try getting closer, but be careful. Fairy and I will think of a way to break it.
Got it. Let's move in that direction.
It will work. The arrays absorb too much miasma.
No matter how desperately you shout, no response ever comes from within. In the array, Banyue seems to hear familiar voices calling his name. At this point, he's fought to his limit and cannot respond. The faint voices soon grow denser in the depths of the consciousness, concealed by the echoes that sting like a silver needle.
Surrender, you clumsy
Yes, he's so cool.
Why endure this endless pain? Open your core and embrace this great power. It will grant you rebirth and eternal freedom. Do you hear that? Do you hear the cries of the burden deep within your body? Your bearings are screaming. Your circuits are melting. You have long been covered in cracks on the verge of collapse.
Emotion module overload. Forcing deinstallation to clear redundant emotional data. Re-verifying core command. Suppress miasma by any means necessary.
Oh no.
Dive in. Sink into eternity. Behold how they long to accept you. Why resist? You are a part of this filth. This shell is broken. My body, like a candle flickering in the wind. Yet even if only a sliver of hope remains, the faintest glimmer of light, this heart must hold it fast and never let it go. So stubborn. Look at these scars. They're not just marks of battle. They're the price of bearing what should never have been yours to carry. Murderer. He must pay with his life.
Your existence is a mistake. You should be eradicated. Feeling pain. It's nothing compared to the agony we feel.
Descend to hell. Fall with
The story is long, but seeing it detail by detail, yes. It's very good.
How long can you hold on? 10 minutes. 1 minute. A second.
I do think All Might's BA is voicing Banyue.
Is it worth it? For those who hate you, who fear you, for those souls who curse you day and night, for a bunch of rotten...
Yes! I hear All Might whenever Banyue talks. Yes. That is who I hear. Even though it doesn't tell us. I tried to look up to see if I could verify, but I'm like, that's the one everyone thinks it is, and I'm pretty sure they're right. And that's who I thought from when I first heard the voice.
This hopeless mire. Give up. Give up your meaningless pain. Your very existence is a mistake. And your struggle, an even greater one. Even if I fall here, this is the path I have chosen. This is the price I have to pay.
Okay.
This will is like a stone. Let go of your meaningless
Immovable and yielding is what it said.
of your heavy burdens. Let everything return to nothing, to its original, pristine, blank state. Isn't that a good idea? No more bloodshed, no more disappointment, no endless penance, no duty, no guilt, only eternal release.
Several voices intertwine, overlap, and spin like an endless whirlpool of destruction, trying to crush Banyue's residual self-consciousness completely. Oh,
Belle,
man.
Fairy and I have found something.
What'd you find?
Master,
Tell me!
An abnormally large convergence of miasma has been detected. Warning. Vital signs of the survivors in the platform area are extremely weak. Anomaly detected. Multiple energy flow nodes detected. I've marked the coordinates. The ether flow corresponds with the signature of the array base. Destruction of these nodes would disrupt the formation, destabilizing its structural integrity and potentially disabling the array core.
Array base and array core. Looks like I'll just have to give it a shot.
Yep.
Great. Destroying the array base might not only break the barrier and save people, but it might even delay or even stop the miasma that the Matrix sends to the Creator. It's a race against time. We have to hurry.
Real.
The nodes are scattered all over. Let's split up. Okay, leave this area to me. Proxy, you cover Xiaoguang. The noise in the array core is getting weaker.
Oh wait, there's like 3 of them. Okay. Already got that. Now we're just following this. Oh!
This is the last remaining mile. Looks like it's up top.
Oh, hey, Yishuan Shifu. That was your burb.
Yishuan Shifu's Qingming bird? Could it have been trying to send a message? Once we rescue Banyue, we should tell everyone about this. core and wait there. The verdict is unforgivable.
I still don't really know how to use her because I don't have her, but she seems really cool.
It worked.
Worked?
No time to waste. I'm going ahead.
Oh.
Got one for complaints. Got two for a chat.
Mountain of strength!
Sacrificing yourself for justice? A life for a life? You! Charging into dire for such a lousy trick? What's that brilliant self-serving logic of yours?
Sins of the past cannot be atoned for. Once the jet is safe, take whatever it is you're after.
You knew about my mission all along?
When she gets the gold dot next to her energy, you can hold basic to ult with a teammate. Very cool. Oh. Every time she has that giant hand thing attack, I just feel like somebody should be she should be saying Neko Charm. Freaking Honkai, in fact. Got my brain thinking that.
It's not over yet. And you already look this miserable.
Let's end it here. My core. Please. Take it.
Taking it to report back, that would be nice. But now, I have a new choice. This time, let the words of the dead grant you a truth that allows you to keep on existing.
Oh? Wait, she can let other people hear it? The quiet cries and wails of the endless pain, resentment, curses, and despair. The sound of accusations fills the air like a tsunami. Oh? Yeah, I do, Sternal Seal. Oh, I've been so busy with school. Oh, they probably would get along really well.
Look at what you've done, you heartless monster!
Remember our faces. Remember your tainted blood.
A machine will always be a machine.
Yeah, university has me behind on so much. I can't wait to be done with my degree in December. Just as these waves of despair were about to devour everything, Xiao Guang and the others return and step into the platform. The voices suddenly become clear and gentle like a
I'm all out of
It brings relief and
money!
warmth, cleansing all the ruckus. Oh. I'm low-key sad I ain't get to see her play the summer patch for here. Such good summer vibes. Ah.
Luckily, that rascal got angry and ran off to play. Big guy, can you promise to help me find him?
Sis?
He's so stubborn. Always getting hung up
Thank
on
you for the bow.
smallest things. I know he'll probably hit a few bumps along the way.
Look, yes, yes.
But hey, just be patient with him, okay? Help him grow up safe, so he can see the better days I never got to. That's all I ask.
Oh, the when you do your first time chat, you get that. I need to change how that's labeled so it's less confusing.
Made me complacent. I couldn't bring myself to open that thing.
Whoever VA needs to be a playable character in this game. He's so real. Thanks for the hydrate.
What's this?
Please. Please. Our two children are still so young. We shielded them with a technique just before the explosion.
Emotional, damn it!
Chance to live. Don't let them watch us leave. Don't let them suffer the despair of seeing their loved ones die. Don't let them grow up alone.
So it seemed that truth is much different than what everyone thought. That he was only doing what he was asked to go save their loved ones.
I'm leaving them to you, Banyue. Get them out of here. Run straight ahead and leave this place. Just to make sure Ayuan and Xiaoguang survive.
Oh.
Please. I'm begging you.
Oh no, you're crying too.
Thanks, big guy. Really. Thank you.
So he's always been this kind and gentle.
Thank you. Now,
it's really that he probably couldn't save everyone and he was just trying to save what they felt held the most dear.
One day, when they return to their former home, remember to tell them we left with smiles on our faces.
The words of the deceased fade away, and their final words come to a peaceful finish.
Mom, Dad, you'd understand my decision, right?
Sis! Sis! Why did you do this? Why? Why?
Yeah, it is heartbreaking.
Why couldn't you just let me hate him? Why did all this have to happen? Sis, I miss you. I really miss you.
Did you hear it now, Banyue? The voices of both those who died and survived because of you. This is the weight of the truth.
Alan's body sways slightly and her expression is no longer light and joking. There's a hint of sympathy in her faint smile. Like a light piercing through the haze, it gently spills onto Banyue's gaunt yet upright body.
Your logic algorithms determined that there were only a handful with a chance of survival at the time. So you chose the optimal solution and didn't try to save anyone else. But as you stand here today, willing to step in and stop the array, you've proven that you've broken free of the constraints of commands and algorithms, haven't you?
Correct. But the past cannot be.
Right. The past can't be rewritten. But you're only holding on to the debt of those who were killed. You have forgotten the promise to live that those who passed entrusted to you at the end of their lives.
Oh no. Can we watch cartoons to stop crying?
Do you really think that
oh man,
falling here and sacrificing your life to
Dude,
repay
Hoyo
your debts
Games
is
hit me in the
something worth
feels.
defending?
They are so good at writing, I feel like.
You're just trying to run away. The real way to atone for wrongdoing is to live. Living the way you are now. This human form with emotions, self-awareness, and the ability to feel pain. To face the trials of the past day after day, and to
Cat
shoulder
videos.
the never-ending guilt.
Oh no, a terrible day for Rain. Playing the piano. Oh.
Live. Live with a clear mind. Face the people you've saved. Be it gratitude, relief, distance, fear, even if you hate him. Go fulfill your promise to the deceased. Keep going. Use every remaining moment to make up for your past. Until the very end. This is my final verdict as a Krampus judge.
Fallon's words finish and begin to sink in. Banyue's body trembles almost too faintly to notice. and silence the chains that had bound him for years. Forged from cold algorithms, endless slaughter, self-loathing, and the weight of misunderstanding had nearly crushed his soul. But in that moment, as he stands tall, and they shatter with a thunderous crash.
Xiaoguang, Ningqian, about what happened all those years ago,
You don't need to say anything, Banyue Shifu. Actually, I already remembered it all. Back when we crossed the bridge again. You might think you're a murderer who didn't save people in their moment of need. But to me, and my brother, you're the path to survival our parents sacrificed their lives for.
Oh, the best moment you remember? Okay.
And not only did they give themselves up for us, but also your chance to become human.
Aww.
Tylen is right. Remorse for the dead never really goes away. But we can bear it as we go on. You don't owe the dead your life. You owe them the will to use the hands that once killed to reach for more life instead.
Oh man.
That's why I've never blamed you, Banyue Shifu. I also wanted to thank you, Dylan, for letting me hear my parents' last words. It showed me that I was thinking the same way they were.
Oh, thank you for the lurk.
You and your parents are such gentle souls. And now you've grown into exactly the person they hoped for.
Ningqian, this is my own choice. You always have the freedom to choose how to face Banyue Shifu.
Xiaoguang gently pats his trembling shoulder. Ningqian is choking up, his voice a little hoarse.
Sorry. I'm so sorry, Banyue Shifu. I've hated the wrong person. For 10 years, I've hated the wrong person. I've poured my deepest hatred on you and squandered my sister's last wish.
Ningqian, of course I remember your sister. She's the one who found me deep in the hollow and brought me back to life. I still remember her last words vividly. I remember every face of those I could not save. Their faces have never faded. I was never able to find you in Waifei Peninsula after I rescued Xiaoguang and the others. Until years later, when you came to my school. I recognized you the moment you told me your name. By that time, you already looked like your sister all those years ago.
You've known all along? And you still took me in as a disciple and taught me everything. It was me. I made a deal with Sarah. I used the ancient tome to lure you into activating the array. I thought I could use the array to absorb the miasma. Hoping I could save more people. And complete my revenge.
Ningqian, I'm afraid you were just another pawn in someone else's game. It is still unknown whether the endless miasma was purified or just transferred to something else in the hollow. It's far more complicated than you think. We've all been pulled into a deeper scheme without even realizing it.
Everyone? It may be too late to say this now, and I'm too ashamed to look Xiaoguang Shifu in the eye. But there's something I must tell you. Actually, Yeshuan Shifu left me a message.
Senior Ye contacted you?
Oh no. They finished you off to Jules.
What did he say?
Oh.
He probably didn't know about my connection with Sarah, which is why he mistakenly trusted me. He recognized me as a disciple from Banyue Shifu's martial arts school and asked me to pass on a message. To have him look for a black bird inside the hollow.
The Qingming bird? Could it be that Shifu left it behind to keep in touch with my brother?
Speaking of that, I haven't had the chance to tell you. While I was searching for the array base earlier, I happened to rescue a black bird trapped in the miasma. I'm pretty sure that was the Qingming bird.
Oh, maybe YouTube will give you cute cats to
Once
look
it was
at. Yeah.
freed, it immediately flew off like it knew exactly where it was going. Judging by Ning Chin's account, Ye Xuyan must have sent some kind of message through it. But since no response came, he probably started to worry that something went wrong in transmission. So when he ran into a disciple from Banyue's martial arts school, he decided to entrust the message that way instead.
Did someone summon you? Hi, hangry foes.
The only one
Welcome in.
capable of trapping the Qingming bird would be the creator. My brother must be all alone out there
It'll
right
be
now.
EP time soon, I think. I know my back.
Ning
hurts.
Chen,
Oh man,
Xiaowang,
it'll be medicine time
this place is
soon.
dangerous, and you're still unstable. You should leave immediately, return with the others, and wait for Yishuan Shifu's support.
I will only become a burden if I stay. Banyue Shifu. Everyone, please be careful. I'll deliver the news. And if Yishuan Shifu arrives in time, I'll inform her immediately.
The Qingming sword
Oh,
is
man.
reacting strangely in this area. There must be something I'm destined to face ahead. Banyue Shifu, I gave my word to Belle before we came. This time, I will not stay behind. I will not watch those dear to me face danger alone again.
Banyue Shifu, Xiaoguang has made up her mind. Let's trust in her decision.
Okay. Sorry about that.
Yeah, we're also running out of time. Her own brother might be in grave danger and you won't let her go with you? How does that make sense? You only have two options.
If it looked funny for a minute, it's because I was downing my
Or
medicine.
grant her wish.
I like to swallow
Come
10
on.
pills at
Is
once.
the wielder of the Qingming sword supposed to be weak
Chronic
or
illness
something?
go burr,
Look at
guys.
yourself. You look like a mess. Give it a minute and we'll all be counting on Zhao Guang to save us.
Fine, but we proceed with caution and must not act rashly.
I think we're getting close to the end. The two things I saw, someone took 4.5, about 4.5, somebody took 6. I'm hoping we're
Alright,
closer to the
now
end of
that
the
we've
story.
set
I
him
think
on
we
the
are.
right path again,
I think we'll be
it's
hitting a
time for
boss fight
us
soon.
to go to that lousy creator's lair and turn the place upside down.
Hope, see, there's Sarah. I think we're getting close. As if sensing something, Dallin suddenly stops and looks toward the shadows nearby. Sarah walks out slowly with her usual enigmatic smile, as if she were just passing by and hadn't been spying on her for long.
The Judge of Krampus sure lives up to her name. Your perceptiveness is truly a pain.
Are you done watching, Sarah Florin? It's been so long as no match found. In the database, you picked up the habit of sneaking and hiding like a rat.
You were investigating me. But now that the dust is settled, what happened in the past doesn't matter anymore. Krampus, Faithin, Ye Xunguang.
It is an
I was
odd way to
hoping
say
lend
it.
you a
You're right.
hand and dedicate the power of this stone
Laureen.
lion to the
You're right.
creators
She
again.
she really put some
An
emphasis in
offering
it.
of thanks for the power the creator lost when they cleansed the miasma. Pity, all these changing plans, but no matter. That'll be enough. Almost
Real.
everything's been purified in this place.
Where is my brother?
Look at you. You're just like you were in his nightmare. Pure, naive, and ignorant. Naturally, your brother is
He's a
so,
baddie.
well,
Oops. A familiar yet strange figure approaches nearby. His face is filled with shock when he sees her.
Xiaoguang, what are you doing here? Weren't you training in seclusion? Who sent you here?
Brother, judging from your looks, are you also?
Go back. You shouldn't have come here.
Senior Ye, we're all worried about you.
Are you in?
I mean, it's like everything.
write
We
that
always let
note,
the
did
villain
you?
monologue.
About how to break my connection with the Qingming sword.
Note. What note? What did you do, Sarah? Why is my sister here?
No need to be so anxious. You helped me find the creator in order to save her, didn't you? So what's wrong with organizing this moving reunion beforehand? Is there any point in pursuing such trivial details at this stage? Don't forget, I'm the one chosen by the creator. Only I can open the door for the creator's arrival into this world. Your obsession, the answer to fulfilling your tragic wish, is just ahead. The time is nearly upon us. Since
Evil
you're willing
lady.
to give everything to
I'll have you know
save
that
your
in one of the
one
gotchas I played, the
and only
PC's response
sister,
to being monologued
you'll
at
definitely come,
was just
won't you?
mag dump
Otherwise,
person.
all our
Oh,
hard work will
that's
be
funny.
in vain.
Pained Xian glances at Xiao Guang, who has her hands anxiously extended towards him.
Xiao Guang, listen to me. Go back with the others. Trust me. And don't follow me anymore. Junior Bell, everyone. I'm sorry, but I have to go. I've already come this far. I have no other choice.
That's what you always
I'm
say, but
asking
you always
one
have a
thing.
choice.
No matter what, do not let Xiao Guang follow me. I'm counting on you.
Xiyuan turns around without looking at Xiao Guang again and disappears into the ominous darkness.
How could I possibly just stand by and
yeah,
do nothing
the lone
at a time
wolf.
like
You right.
this? Using someone's loved ones as leverage? Despicable, yet effective. Stop spacing out. Let's go after them.
Wise, do you know where they went? Can you track them down?
Tracking route confirmed. Path recalibration complete.
Thank you, Fairy.
It doesn't look like they've gone far, but the miasma concentration in that direction is higher than anywhere we've been before. We have to be careful.
Okay. Xiao Guang, can you keep going?
Yeah, let's go. We're bringing my brother.
The lion.
Enough. Wait up, little master. The aura ahead feels sinister. I fear it may be a dangerous place. Enough. It's best to be prepared before going.
Oh. Okay.
I can't wait to...
Please.
We need...
I always feel at ease with you at my side.
There. We throw her in too. Thank you, Bull Lion, for letting me have a third teammate. Meanwhile, Sarah, who is not far away, welcomes the moment she has been longing for.
Answer me. What's going on? What did you do to Xiao Guan behind my back? Why did you lead her here? We agreed she stays out of this until the Creator descends. You broke your promise!
Promise? Faced with the divine edict of the Creator, the promises of mortals are as light as a goose feather. There's no need to get so worked up. Your sister's presence is just a necessary component in the process. You
Supposed to
see,
mean.
you, your sister, and I are all keys that have been gathered here. The grand descent is about to begin. Releasing
Real.
your
She
sister's
does.
shackles and fulfilling your deepest wishes. Those are the only reasons you were willing to abandon your companions and walk with me,
She
right?
does wax long, yes.
Sarah, what exactly are you trying to do?
What am I trying to do? My plans have never wavered since the very beginning. The time has come. All things shall return to their source. Come, all you lost children who seek answers and redemption. Embrace your fate.
Sarah doesn't look at him anymore. She raises her hands high in one direction. Her voice suddenly rises, chanting in a cryptic rhythm that nearly pierces the soul.
O supreme and sacred Creator, by thy blessing and thy call, I lay forth this offering. Obliterate the vows of traitors, the avengers' cries, the defilers' lament, and the mourning of the dead.
Embrace the good
Almighty
vibes.
Creator, hear my plea. I beseech thee to manifest thy truth in the chaos of this world. I beseech thee to wield thine eternal dominion and reshape the order of the universe.
Full eater.
My most faithful servant.
Yeah, this is my Halloween costume, and I just left it as a redeem. They all hear what sounds like kind of their own voice.
Traverse life and death, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering. All shall return to me.
So this is the Exaltus creator. They may look radiant, but it all sends a shiver down my spine.
Man, that's some good art of him. He looks good
This
there.
evil being can be destroyed depends on this strike. I cannot hold back. I'll end it here and now, before Xiao Guang and the others are drawn in too deep.
Stop her. Yeah. I mean, they kind of just had to, or the story wouldn't happen.
After lying in wait all this time, you're showing your fangs.
Valmaya, be gone!
Finally.
Abomination! This is the end for you!
Everything is under your gaze.
It's a tricky one, just as expected. It even tried to reflect my attack. Good thing it's been blasted into ether particles now.
Thought he was a Fire
That
Emblem
should be the end
character.
of it.
Abandon the mortal world. Traverse the life, the death shall return. Hello? This is Sarah. Special Investigation Squad from HSO of Hand. Our team was caught in an operation against a notorious ethereal. I've lost contact with everyone. Wait, don't leave. Please, save me. I don't want to die. Help me. Don't leave me behind. Please. Save me. Anyone.
This is actually really sad.
Can no one hear me? Oh, if gods truly exist.
Oh, no, not the
in
abs.
this world, please hear my plea. Where am I? Am I saved?
Lucky child, chosen by the will of the Creator, you were restored to the living before you turned into an ethereal. The blood of the Creator flowing through your broken body is the best proof that you belong here. We're the Exaltists. I'm Soph, the scribe, and the current overseer. There is no need for fear, no need for doubt. The Creator is merciful. This is the place they have given you, your new home.
No, sorry. I have somewhere I have to go back to.
How many times have I already told you there has never been a special investigation squad in HSO? And there's no file under the HIA for a Sarah Florin.
They erased everything.
This is your final warning. If you continue, we'll have no choice but to remove you by force.
Or did they remove it?
Tread carefully. One step further and you may shed your mortal sins. But the gate to the final domain does not open without refinement. I know.
Oh no, accident skipped.
Deep inside my body, my soul, lies the seed of evil I've long refused to face. But the path to salvation is clear. It lies within the eternal call the Creator has allowed me to hear. Abandon the remnants of the mortal world. Traverse life and death. I set my hand upon my spine, and my palm against the mortal heart. Guided by nameless markings, I shall walk the path. in search of the Creator. Creator, who has shown me the conclusion. I have fulfilled your promise. Please, accept me.
This is actually quite sad.
Oh, Creator, is this your permission for me to merge?
What?
Oh, she's gone.
Sarah and the thing. Their presence has vanished. Wait. This presence has grown even stronger. That creator has returned. Oh no!
And that fear jumped back like immediately. It's a trap. Yeah, I think it is a trap.
Brother, wait for me!
Did he just turn into that?
What you are. Give me back my brother!
Or did it eat her brother? She looked upset.
Anyone important to me again!
Twisted being. Could it be the creature we've been searching for?
It is all thanks to Yechien's foolish act of defiance.
Is that Sarah's voice?
Fortunately, my most devoted follower has accomplished what I have foreseen. Paving the way for my descent into the storm. As for Yeshua, fret not. I have other plans for him.
Enough talk. Once you're gone, it'll all be over. This is a nice guy.
Oh.
Brother.
Something that should have been mine. Taken by the hand of a blood relative. What could be better?
That's bad. killing us. Oh no! Don't be the one that actually takes down your own sister.
If you keep running, your loved ones will all be buried here!
Brother!
Some choices are burdens, and you must bear them. Do what must be done. I trust you, just as you trust me. Finally.
If I were the one being controlled instead, I believe my brother would make the same choice!
Xiaoguang.
You trust me, just as I trust you. Somehow, I'm not afraid anymore.
The seal is broken. Great!
Brother.
Real? Oh man.
Such a splendid power. I'll happily accept it. How could that be?
A mere evil spirit, and you dare speak so arrogantly. I am Ye Shenguang, wielder of the Qingming sword of Yunhui Summit. This sword, with heaven and earth as its guide, shall cleanse all evil!
Xiaoguang. I already know.
This voice... Did I really bring my brother back?
Please forgive me for leaving again.
Hey, Amit.
You must wait for me.
Thanks for the lurk.
Trust me. I will save you. I swear I will.
Brother...
Try not to cry again. Dang. Oh, it's going good. I'm trying not to cry at the story. Like, shoot. Okay, a few days later, a long silence finally breaks. Xiaoguang finally wakes up. Xiaoguang's awake, Belle. You should go check on her first. Dylan and Banyue Shifu will be here shortly. We'll wait for you and check in on Xiaoguang before we start our discussion. Xiaoguang! You okay?
Xiaoguang, how are you feeling? Do you still hurt anywhere?
Oh no,
It
with
feels
honor,
like
but it will be worth
I
it.
had a really,
Oh man.
really long
Hopefully you can charge
dream.
us soon.
Right. Where's my brother? What happened to him? Where is he? Did I...
Real.
Bring him
That'd be
back?
nice.
Don't worry. Let me tell you everything that's happened. After you defeated that thing, the creator, or at least its embryonic form, you passed out from exhaustion. The power wrapped in that
that's
black
its
mist
embryonic
dissipated,
form, okay.
and Senior Ye, he seemed to come back to his senses. He caught you as you fainted and whispered something I couldn't make out. It was clear he didn't want to leave, but in the end, he walked away alone. He didn't explain anything. All he said was, take care of Xiaoguang. Banyue Shifu and Dylan were both injured and couldn't stop
Symbiotic
him.
form? Oof.
But at that moment, from Senior Ye's expression, it was like he suddenly realized something that he had to confirm right away.
He left alone? No. We must find him as soon as possible. If he still has any remnant influence of the creator in his body, if that takes hold again... And what about Shifu? Did she make it in time?
Yixuan Shifu hasn't returned to Swabian Temple yet. She's probably dealing with Senior Ye's situation. I heard that Yunhui Summit will be sending people over soon to investigate the creator incident.
Yunhui Summit.
Xiaoguang, considering our past experiences and what Sarah said, do you think the creator's target has always been you and the Qingming sword?
Yeah. It's been trying to lure me into using the power of the Qingming sword to make me break the seal myself. And I'm afraid that it controlled my brother to use him as a medium at the critical moment, to devour the power of both me and the Qingming sword.
So, Do you still remember how you defeated the creator?
The situation was dire. When I finally released the Qingming sword, I seemed to have a strange resonance with it. I understood that the sword contains a power that can suppress the creator, or even annihilate it. That's why I believed that the last strike would bring my brother back.
And besides that, did you feel anything
Each one be
else?
like, yeah, sorry guys,
What
super
do you
busy.
mean?
Good luck with the whole potential apocalypse thing. Yep, exactly.
Like, any changes with your body? Or in your appearance? Your hair kinda turned white when you drew the sword?
Are you worried about repercussions from using the sword? Don't worry. That look was just the influence of the Qingming sword. You see, I remember everything very clearly. I remember how that monster was torn apart by my blade, and what my brother asked me to do. What's wrong? Still worried? Then how about a little test? Want me to recite any technique spells? Or any Yunquei Summit rules? Or maybe everything we did together after we met?
Oh, thank goodness. Looks like you're really okay. I'm glad.
Yeah, I've never been very lucky, but maybe it's about time things went my way, right? It's just... I finally found my brother, and the next thing I knew, he was gone again.
At least now we can be absolutely certain that from the start, Senior Ye was never swayed by Sarah and the Creator. He even tried to contact Ishu and Shifu secretly.
Yeah. It seems like Sarah was using the promise of separating me from the Qingming sword to lure my brother into cooperating with her. But I don't think my brother ever believed her. He only played along so he could get close enough to find a chance to destroy the Creator before it could take form. He didn't realize that the Creator's focus was on me and the Qingming sword all along, and that Sarah had already drawn me into her trap long before I noticed. But now that the crisis is over, and he's finally out of their grip, why doesn't he come back? He was clearly worried about me. When I was half conscious, I remember hearing him ask me to forgive him for leaving again, saying something like, he'd definitely save me.
He still wants to save her from the sword.
It doesn't sound like he's just worried that I'll be consumed by the sword. It's more like he's trying to tell me something.
What?
Could it be that he's learned of something even more terrifying? Something he felt he had to deal with on his own right away, to the point where he didn't want us involved at all.
Since Senior Ye asked you to trust him, then let's do just that. What's most important now is for you to rest up and get better quickly. Once you're fully recovered, we'll work together to find him. And this time, we'll make sure he doesn't disappear on us again.
Concern in Xiaoguang's eyes soften, replaced by a quiet determination. She nods firmly, pushing down her unease, and in her gaze, hope flickers to life once more. I think we're wrapping up the loose ends of the quest now. Oh, how's Xiaoguang doing? She just woke up. So instead of bugging her with questions, we figured we'd give her some peace. Oh, wait, where's the lines? Did they change this part or something? There's like no speaking. She is still concerned about Senior Ye, but after hearing that the creature was repelled and that her brother made it out safely, she calmed down for now and is resting.
I'm afraid I'll have to trouble you to keep a closer eye on Xiaoguang's
I wonder why this
state
part's
of
not.
mind
Did they
these
change
next
the
few
lines?
days.
Please don't worry, Banyue Shifu. Xiaoguang only drew her sword for Senior Ye and all of us. I'll make sure to keep an eye on her condition. Oh, I don't think so. That wouldn't even make sense because the rest of the lines are voiced. She's always been tougher than we think, but that's also exactly why it's so hard to not worry about her. Back to business. What's this resonance signal you two mentioned earlier?
Right. There was so much happening so quickly that we didn't have time to investigate further, which is why we couldn't tell you right away. When the Creator, or rather that
'Cause I'm pretty
power
sure when this
Xiaoguang
came out,
fought
the
off
strike was
first
already over.
awakened. 4 areas in Lemnian Hollow simultaneously emitted
Because the strike
extremely
ended
brief
last year.
but highly similar energy resonance signals.
Which 4 areas?
See? Now they're
We
talking
can only
again.
locate
It makes
3
me think they
general areas
changed
at the
lines
moment.
or added
One was right where the
lines.
creator appeared at the old mining site. Another was the area where we confronted the Exaltist Overseer Mevarok. And the third one was the town.
Yeah. Coincidentally, these are all
I
places
don't know.
Wise and I have been before.
You've been to all 3 places?
Oh, don't tell me these are all popular attractions.
That's not the strangest part. What's really worth noting is the 4th signal. Fairy?
What's the 4th signal?
The spatial coordinates of the 4th resonance signal are severely blurred. Existence confirmed, but precise location cannot be confirmed due to
that makes
high-level
sense.
energy interference.
That's kind of what I'm thinking it might have been, because people were talking about that this story was weird, but I didn't think it was weird.
Warning. Though brief, the peak value of the signal's miasma energy exceeded all known records within Lemnian Hollow.
It was like some kind of distant, indistinct response. Then it quickly went silent again, as if hiding from something.
3 of the signals came from areas we've been to recently. No way that was a coincidence. But that last one? It's hidden so deep that even Fairy couldn't pinpoint it. Where could it be?
4 resonating signals. There must be some underlying connection we haven't uncovered yet.
That disgusting miasma creature we fought, and the Ye Shuyun controlled by the Creator, might have just been the opening move. The Creator testing the waters. Whatever it is, it's still out there lurking, scheming something. I'll report this to Krampus and closely monitor any changes inside the hollow.
I will also investigate further.
With Krampus and Bonnue Shifu helping out, things will definitely go more smoothly from here. Wise and I will keep an eye on the situation too, while we keep Xiaoguang company.
Let's all stay sharp, everyone. This calm might just be the eye of the storm. A brief moment of respite before everything gets thrown into chaos again.
No, we're almost done. I'm pretty sure. Just need to go talk to Wise, I think. Well, that wraps things up for now, though I have a feeling there's still more trouble ahead. There's still much about the Creator and other secrets of the Hollow we don't have any leads on yet. Sorry. But at least this time, and all those times before, we pulled through, didn't we? No matter what lies ahead, at least we've got reliable companions by our side. Yeah, at least we'll never have to fight alone. Well, anything else can wait until sunrise. Right now, all I want is a nice hot shower and sleep. Why do you need a shower? You sat at home this whole time. Maybe I want a shower. Belle, you should get some rest too. You'll need your energy for our next adventure. Bro. Oh. Wait. Is it actually... I think it's trying to push me on to, like, the next part of the story at this point. Well, no, it still says it's a part of chapter 5. We're on chapter 5. Yep, he took the whole water bill, just like the electric bill is taken by Fairy. It might just be that it wants me to go to sleep. I guess we'll see. Sinking deep into the fluffy pillow, a heavy grounding warmth spreads throughout your limbs. Those heart-pounding battles and unsolved mysteries gradually fade into distant, blurry memories. Meanwhile, as Dallin compiles her mission report, she's greeted by a familiar guest.
Oh, are you here to criticize me, Senior Zhao? I thought they'd send the cold, heartless executioner. You know, I've never been able to get along with her.
Are they talking about Remielle?
The boss hasn't issued any new orders yet. Naturally, she won't do anything. Besides, it's too late for you to feel guilty now. I'm just here on my own behalf to ask you for an explanation. After all, we've provided you with important intel. But the result of the mission was a little underwhelming. The orders from the higher-ups are to retrieve Banyue's core data and erase this unstable factor. But as for you, not only did you not hit the core, but you also seem to have made him more complete and dangerous? Is this negligence of duty or self-inflicted downfall?
Huh? Who said I didn't finish the mission?
Oh, is Jawa Labubu?
I have exercised the ultimate authority granted to me by Krampus as
Jawa
the judge.
Labubu.
The verdict is as follows. Banyue's core consciousness has tentatively proven that it is controllable and of great value. Hence, I deemed there is no need to erase it. As for retrieving said core, don't worry. I will introduce Banyue to Krampus. Wouldn't you call that a different kind of recovery in a sense?
I think so. That still feels like a mission accomplished, just differently.
You want to let him join Krampus?
That face is funny.
Yeah, wouldn't that be more interesting? If he joined, then his power, along with all of the information he has, would be of service to Krampus. In the long run, that's way more valuable than a one-time core data extraction, don't you think? Aside from the old folks from TOPS,
Yeah.
the reason the boss is so interested in Banyue's core is because a certain big shot was the one who made modifications, which gradually transformed him from a killing machine into a human.
You sure know how to wiggle out of a tough situation. However, your proposal does actually have some
Very,
merit.
very bright girl. Yeah, Dalen's very smart.
I hereby approve your verdict. As for how to write the report without any leaks to get those old fossils to not in prison, that will be up to you to deal with.
Oh no, she's stuck with the paperwork.
But
Makes
I believe
sense.
that when the boss finds out we're about to have a new member who is so controllable and so useful with all the potential value he brings, I'm sure she will be happy. After all, this is much more worthwhile than recycling a pile of scrap metal, right? Alright, I'll leave the rest of the procedures to you. I look forward to hearing good news about our new member.
I'll still be relying on you to help me persuade the others.
Conversation comes to an end. With sweet but cold farewells, Dalen remains where she's standing and exhales softly.
Banyue, your path to redemption begins with Krampus. And it will be a long road. Don't let me down.
She's much more caring than she lets on to be, guys. She actually cares. The skies over Whitebay Peninsula remain heavy and gray, but for Banyue, the path towards a new life now lies open, and one less shadow stands in his way. The night deepens, and all is silent. A Swybian temple is shrouded in hazy moonlight. A single room is lit with a dim yellow light, like a stubborn little firefly in the darkness.
On the day I secretly snuck into Swybian Temple, I saved a chubby cat. The next time I came to the temple, I tried to pass myself off as the acting temple master, only to get caught red-handed by Junior. The day we went to Yamcha-Scene, I was wearing that casual dress. Junior said it really suited me. The storyteller at Yamcha-Scene told fascinating tales. We ate osmanthus cakes made with fresh petals preserved in honey, sticky rice powder, and kumquat peel. Banyue Shifu doesn't like greasy or spicy things. When handing him hot tea, the cup handle should be to the right. Dylan really likes honey. She always doubles the amount. Senior Inhu's secret marinade. Grind the dried tangerine peel into fine powder. Use just a pinch when seasoning the meat. When we gathered around the fire that night, we looked at the stars together and exchanged embarrassing stories. I talked about... Why can't I remember? I knew it just a second ago. I wrote it all down
No, it
right
is affecting
here.
her memory already. The words on the page are blurry, twisted, and morphed, and if they are about to break free from the shackles of the pages and disappear completely. A tear falls from her eye, hitting the diary with a sharp pat. After a few seconds, she wipes the damp marks from her face with the back of her hands and her eyes become resolute again. She stares at the handwriting soaked in tears and is trying to use her gaze to burn the words back into her heart. Oh man.
I talked about how I didn't bring enough money when I left Junkoi Summit. I almost ended up going to that pawn shop in town. I remembered thinking to myself, besides the Qingming sword, I have nothing of value that's worth holding on to. I must never forget these memories. Never. Shifu, my brother, Belle, Wise, and everyone else. I must remember all the beautiful moments we shared together. I have to remember.
In the light, her lips move persistently, yet in vain, over and over again, repeating the fragments. Her fingers begin to turn white and tremble slightly as she grips the diary tightly. It's as if she's engaging in desperate struggle against an invisible foe known as the Forgotten. Only the still damp tear stains on the papers silently tell the story of a young girl who, in that darkest of nights, used all her strength to pretend the world is still as it always was. Pretend she's still the same Ye Shuiguang, whole, unscarred, unaffected by the Qingming sword. Oh man, that's so sad. That is. Ow. We got a pool. 6. What? That's what, 2.7? Okay, that's 2.8, right? And then that'll be 3.0, I think. Right. Wait, wrong series? Yeah. Well, oh. Complete on the precipice of the abyss. Guys, that was so sad. Ah, so sad. All right. Well, let's see. We have... I'm trying to see if there's someone that I could raid and probably just raid and run. Your phone deserves a break. Yes, to Jules. Yes, it is time to end. I'm just trying to see if I might have someone to raid real quick. I could raid Hyrule Dragon, playing Genshin, or let me think. Yeah, go raid Hyrule Dragon. She's one of Autumn's friends, so we'll go raid her. There's the raid messages. Got the ones for people that aren't subscribed, the ones for people that are subscribed, so everyone can do that. But thanks so much, guys, for joining me for 2.5 of Zenless Zone Zero. Thank you so much, guys. I hopefully will get some more chances to stream. But for now, let's go raid.